and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be ECARS is here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. is a hard stop time, so please cooperate with the net control operator. Clear the frequency at that time, please. We have an agreement that says we will do so, so please cooperate and make it easy on your net control operator. Speaking of net control operators, we're always looking for net control operators, so if you are a member of ECARS and would like to become a net control operator, please contact me. I'm good on QRZ as well as one on the website, which by the way is ECARS.com. Didn't quite catch that, not to worry. Plug into your favorite search engine, 7. It's the quickest way to buy it. Also for the members of ECARS, elections are going on till mid next month. So please, if you are interested in running for any one of the positions that are open, 2 director positions, the positions of President, Vice President, Secretary, and Treasurer. If you're interested in any of those positions, please contact any member of the nominating committee. They are on the main page of the front page of the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. Let me think what else you might need to say here. Right at the moment, I think that might be it. Now, if you're not a member and like to become a member, visit our website. That's the same place you can find the information about how to become a member of ECARS and to go towards grants and scholarships. So please, that's where most of the money goes. There is some operating almost all of the money goes to the supporting those scholarships and grants. If you're mobile, make sure I know it. I work from a list, so if I'll call for a list, I'll work the list, I'll run down through the list, and then I'll call for another list. Please don't jump in the middle and while I'm talking to someone else. That always need to be confused. Easily done, and once I'm confused, it takes me a long time to get that contract. Also, when calling in, just a word, I only write down suffixes, but you can give me your full call if you like, or just your suffix. I will only write down suffixes, and I'll rely on the fact that my does do the appropriate thing, and that I've already logged. But if I haven't, then of course I'll have to know your full call. Sometimes can figure it out sometimes. Alrighty, that's it. This is K1MQ, Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. The name here is Jim, Japan, India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across the river from our second largest city of Nashua. And my prayers and best wishes go out to all of those in Lewiston, Maine. Hopefully that comes to resolution quickly. Okay, 1M2, I'm looking forward to it. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. November Alpha 1 X-ray. NJ2US. Woo! Begins to think the transmitter won't work in here. How you doing, Joe? Good. You were way down to about an S4, S5. I was saying, what's happening? All of a sudden, you're 15 to 20 over 9. Anyway, good morning to you, sir. This is NJ2US. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. With my ECARS number is 10099, and we've got a balmy 52 degrees already. Well, Joe, what was probably happening was I was on the other antenna, which does work, but sometimes better than others, I guess, because if you couldn't hear me, all I did was change antennas in between times. So I don't see that the band changed any. I think it was probably me. Yeah, no problem. We all have to wake up and have our coffee before we can start a day. I haven't had mine yet. That's coming soon. I just saw Leroy woke up. I can't believe it. He's right on time this morning. So anyway, I'll say 7-3 to you, and you have a wonderful day, and I hope you make a lot of contacts. And NJ2US, I'll be clear and listening. Joe, that antenna really should work. I mean, it is a working antenna. I was using it last night. So that's kind of bothersome. Is that well, I was using it on 75 last night, but it's a fan dipole, so it works on either any of the, well, works on 75 and 40 for sure. It tunes slightly differently than this one does, but not not dramatically, and I didn't see any change in power or anything else when I switched antennas. So the two of them do point in different directions, and maybe that's it. That on the close distance, this one works better. Pointing a little more towards where you are, because it does face. Wait a minute. It does face to the southwest, so that probably does help you, and not so much others. Oh well, Joe, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, as always. Good to hear that Leroy's awake, and he'll probably be in here momentarily. You have a great day, Joe. It's supposed to be nice again today. Get a lot of work done while you still can. NJ2US, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and he's about 75 miles from here. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
And this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, we got 3 out of that, and that'll do it for now. We got FGN, CDX, and NBD, and I guess the other antenna wasn't working very good this morning, since they all came alive as soon as I switched antennas. Good morning, Leroy. How's everything going with you today?
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, I heard Joe there. He was at 15/9 this morning. And I see the sun is coming up already, and the temperature down here in West Suffield is 48 degrees. Over.
How in the world is it? Well, this is on the internet, but it says we're 54 degrees. How is it that I'm warmer than you guys are? That usually doesn't seem right. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I don't know why either, but that's it, I guess. Anyway, you have a great day there, Jim, and we'll catch you later. Okay, over.
All righty. Talk to you tomorrow, Leroy. Have an enjoyable day. Boy, it's going to be a beautiful one out there. Even if all you do is get out there and soak in some vitamin D while we still can, get out there and enjoy it. It's supposed to be a great day like it was yesterday. So 7-3. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, CDX. Come on in, Scott.
This is Don, KB2CDX.
Oh, cripe. I'm sorry. Don, I don't know why I screwed that up, but come on in.
I wasn't sure if there was another CDX out there, but anyway, good morning, Jim. Yeah, your other antenna, I could just barely hear you on. For whatever reason, got a high noise level today, and but here you're booming in 10-15 over. So all is well here with your signal right now, and wish you a good day, and thank you for taking my call. K1MQ, KB2CDX, turn it back over to you and say 7-3 for now.
All right, Don. Beautiful signal out of Rensselaer, New York. Well, I guess I learned something today, that this the other antenna still does not work as well as this one does. I guess this one, which has been up the longest, I guess this one just works better. Maybe the direction it is facing in, because like I said, it's northeast by southwest, and the other one is northwest by. Northwest by southeast. Well, whatever. Anyhow, they're about 90 degrees to each other, and they're not both up the same height. One's a little lower than the other one, but I don't think that really does that big of a difference. But thanks for the fine signal report, and thank you very much for stopping by. I guess I'll know not to use the other antenna first thing in the morning. Use it sparingly. I know it does work better in some conditions. That's KB2 CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster, about 125 miles from here. Scott, NBD. Well, I have a good excuse. So it was Scott's call that Scott's name that got confused with Don's name. I'll blame it on that. Scott, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, sir. This is KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown, where I have a balmy 56 degrees going up to a ridiculous 75, which means I'm going to be outside for a lot of today. I hope it's going to be as warm up there. You're not too far away. It should be okay. Anyway, ECARS number 10509, and good morning to everybody.
Good morning, Scott. You sounded fantastic as per the usual. And yesterday was so gorgeous. It was unbelievable. I spent most of the day outside. Did come back in to see a little bit of the presidents talk to us or talk at us, whichever one you want to consider that to be. I'm not sure I was overly impressed, but that's okay. Wasn't saying anything that I don't think was overly new to us. And good that we now have a Speaker of the House, so that solves all of those problems. Government can go back to wasting our money, as it were, and we'll go on from there. Over.
Yeah. Well, they never really say anything that matters much anyways. Myself, I consider myself a pure conservative. I don't care who's wasting the money down there. Cut that garbage. Anyways, you have a great day. Make as many contacts as you can, and we'll talk to you again. KC1NBD, 73.
Well, I sure am a fiscal conservative. That's for daggone sure. And some of the stuff that we spend money on just it drives me right crazy. Not allowed to talk politics, so they tell me, or not supposed to, but that's not really talking politics. It's just the fact that we do waste an awful lot of money in government. It's a shame. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Rob. Still waiting on the rig to warm up a little bit, I would presume. How are you doing, Rob?
Not too bad. Let me give you a second real quick. Go ahead and give me a transmission.
All righty. Someone's crackling in there on that last transmission. Hope nothing serious is going on there. Hopefully that's enough chatter to get you to zero. Beat me, over.
Roger that, Roger. I hope I got you pretty good clear. We got a balmy 61 degrees. It's rained like the dickens. The old swan's doing just fine. The new night swan's doing good. Other than that, Jim, I'll copy. Over.
All right, not far off, but it's a little bit off. Not to worry. I can understand you. That's the only thing we really care. And good to hear that the old swan is still percolating along and keeping you toasty warm. Although at 60 degrees, you probably don't need a lot to keep you toasty warm there. You can keep that rain. I know you're going to send it to me, but you can keep it there. I wouldn't fault you if you just saved it all for yourself. Over.
Roger that. We haven't hardly rained here, but now we're getting it here. All right, Jim, that's all I got for you right now. The old swan's doing a good job, and what am I doing today? I ain't got to do a lot enough, play a lot of radio. Me and Mama said last night, she goes, hey, I don't feel like cooking this morning. We're going to go uptown to go to the gate, eat some food that could probably kill us, but hey, what the heck? At least I die happy with my swan. All right, Jim, God bless you, brother. Let me see here. Rob here, Eagle Charlie 8, here, Delta Lima. This is 60Q6 guy. But I still think I'm like 6146. Q6 got too many letters and numbers of them. So, okay, clear your final, Jim. 7 feet. You take care. God bless you.
All right, stay on the dry side of that door. And play radio. May as well if it's going to be raining outside. No sense to going out there. And enjoy your breakfast. The heck was that? That didn't sound good. I don't know what the heck it was, but it didn't sound good. Something didn't sound right. I don't know what it was. Anyhow, that was Rob. Get that a little closer. KC8SDL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 600 and we'll call it 50 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Cheers, don't leave a retake, Jim.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that. Forgot to tell you, you're flying on good copy of this world. Back to that. Take care, my friend. See you, bye.
All right, Rob, thanks. And you're 5'9" plus a bit, so good signal out of the Swan. And as always, just wrapping in here. So you take care, Rob. Have a good day. Enjoy breakfast. Let's see. This is K1. Get confused about who I am. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Singers are not allowed. You're not allowed to make something that supposedly sounds like singing, but I'm not sure that it really is. On any amateur radio frequencies, you're not supposed to be broadcasting music. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
We had a double there. Oh boy. I was talking to you yesterday. Anyhow, Annie and Hotel. We'll get that straightened out in a minute. And there was another station in there.
KGAUG.
Okay, we got Charles and we got ending in Hotel. The ending in Hotel or something close to that. I apologize. You and Charles were doubling quite well, and I missed most of your call. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry about that. The call is Kilowatt to E. Edward, and Nancy, H. Hotel. Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, we chatted with you yesterday, and better signal today, I think, than yesterday. How's everything in Arcade, New York with you today, Mike?
Everything is just fine. I'm just stopping in to say hello here, Rick Alley. Heading out to for breakfast. You are about 10 to 15 over 9. A very, very nice signal, and always a pleasure saying hello.
Well, Mike, you got the same kind of signal in here, and you're not who I thought you were. I apologize for that, too. But because we didn't talk to you yesterday, it's been about 7 days ago. I'm real good on going out to breakfast. Well, enjoy your breakfast. Have an extra cup of coffee for me. My coffee cup just ran dry. So if you wouldn't mind, just pick me up an extra, just have an extra sip of coffee for me to keep me going over here on this side. Mike, you take care and have an enjoyable breakfast and an enjoyable day.
Thank you.
All right, that was K2ENH Mike, Arcade, New York. About 350 miles from here. And next on the list is Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. How's everything in Midland, Michigan today, Charles?
Well, I would say it's going to be rainy off and on all day.
That's what Rob was saying down there in Bay City. He was saying it's going to be a rainy day all day. And he was going out to breakfast. What's your plans for the day besides dodging raindrops?
Well, my wife already made breakfast, so I have that, so I can cross that off the list. I'm going to call the barber this morning, see if I can get in there and get my ears lower, and then got to run over to the credit union to get some money, and then I got to go pay a bill.
Oh, okay. Well, while you're at the bank or at the credit union, you can get me, I don't know, however much you feel like sending me. I'm welcome, open to any donations. Over. Hi.
Yeah, I kind of figured that you would actually say that, you know. So, anyway, that my pockets don't run that deep.
Oh, okay. Well, mine don't either. The moths fly out. Everybody says the moths fly out of my wallet when I open it, and it's probably true there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, well, when I open my wallet, there's not much that really flies out. So, anyway. Hey, I got to make a comment. Yesterday, you said being an outsider. I got a cousin that's up in Boston, and so I wondered how that make him feel.
Well, he probably doesn't. I don't know. New Hampshire's real strict about that. Yeah, if you ain't born here, you don't belong here. Over.
You know, there's a guy I ran into in Midland. He was born and raised in Maine, and he said that same thing too. That it's kind of a close net up there, and of course I can show you. Well, I can tell you a couple areas up in UP is the same way too.
Yeah, I imagine that there's some areas in the UP that are the same way. But Maine's even worse that way, I think, especially in some of the small towns up in northern Maine. But even here in this town, which is you may as well call it a suburb of Boston. It still is that way, and I don't understand because most of the people that, a good many of the people who live here in town were not born and raised here. They were born in Massachusetts and moved up there to escape what they did to Massachusetts, or what happened down in Massachusetts, the taxes and et cetera, because it's lower taxes up here, and I think a better quality of life in general. But some may argue the other way. Now, Charles, we're going to let you run. You have a great day. Dodge the raindrops as best you can. Stay dry and enjoy your day. Over.
Oh, I definitely will try to get actually something done today. So have a good one, Jim, and we'll catch you later. K1MQ,
KG8UG, Midland, Michigan, about 650 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Good morning, Mr. Antimo. How you doing today?
Oh, you know what, Jim, you're sounding good this morning. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Tuesday kept me up all night. Ouch. Anyways, you're 10 over S9. You're a good strong signal. We're 57 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Hopefully going to see a high of 66. But it's going to be raining all day today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be 70. I was hoping maybe get the car out for one last run, but not in the rain. What's new with you, Jim? Over?
Not a thing. Beautiful day here yesterday. Supposed to be an equivalent day today. What I did yesterday, I guess I had to cut the grass today. Sounds like a good project to do. I spent most of the day cleaning up this white birch tree that's in the backyard that fell over. Probably go a lot faster if I had a chainsaw, but don't own a chainsaw. But Sawzall does a good job. It's just not. I don't think it's as fast as a chainsaw is, unfortunately, even with the blade that I have on there. But we gave the new Sawzall a good workout, and for my money, it serves a lot more purposes than a chainsaw would. I can do body work with the Sawzall and cut frames up and do all kinds of things that I couldn't do with a chainsaw. Over.
So I copy that absolutely 100%. I rely on my Sawzall quite a bit. I do have a chainsaw. I got tired of using handsaw or all kinds of saws to try to cut trees down or branches, but chainsaw helps a lot. It's not a gas-powered one. It's one of those electric ones. You know what? It works pretty good for what I got to do. But, you're cutting the grass. You know what? I haven't cut my grass in maybe 2 months now. It hasn't wasn't growing, barely half an inch. I don't understand that. I figure by now with this cool weather and the fall, that grass should be getting awfully long, but nothing yet. Over.
Oh man, well, with all the rain we've had here, it's still growing, and it's way overdue to be cut. And then there's all leaves all over the yard, so that's the other thing. If I cut the grass, I also get rid of some of the leaves, so that's another big help. Get the front yard kind of cleaned off, and maybe I'll check some of the areas that are overloaded with moss and put down some lime and some grass seed. Maybe I can get some grass to grow in those shady areas. I don't know. They're pretty shady, but it's on purpose that there's all that shade there because of it's south side of the house, and I really do like the shade on the house in the summertime. Anyway, it's about we're gonna let you run, and you be good today. I was hoping for you that you could get the car out one more time. I'm sure that there'll be another warm day. We haven't had a frost yet, so no Indian summer yet, at least not here. So we'll have to we have to wait on that frost to come, and then we'll get another warm day. So it could be middle of November at the rate things are going that we get we get Indian summer. Talk to you later, Anthony.
Okay, Jim. Well, we have frost for one night there a couple of days ago. Leaves are still green on the trees, so still waiting for them to change colors and fall. But anyways, Jim, 73, we'll talk again maybe next week there. Over.
All right. Later tomorrow, depending on what goes on. See you later, Anthony. You have a great one. Sorry to hear about the toothache. Hopefully you get that resolved. I thought you just had one of the teeth worked on. That's BA3 IBC Anthem, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, wait a minute. I think I wrote down that column. I got the AAK, and I got, I think it was Nancy Quebec Charlie. I wrote it down, and then I decided that I really did that wrong. So I'll have to make sure that that's right. But AAK, you're first. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital district of the swamp here in New York State. No traffic for that. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. It's looks like about 48 degrees. It's supposed to be in the 70s though here this afternoon here in capital area New York, and looks like it's going to be a heck of a nice day. So to get out there and do something. Running the Zygo G90. Been playing around with this radio yesterday, and the other thing is there's a lot of openings on 15 meters and 10 meters. I was on 15 and 10 yesterday. I worked just with the 20 watts on the Zygo G90. I worked Brazil, which is 4,000 miles from me. I worked a couple of stations in California and a couple of guys in Texas and everything on the just 20 watts and a dipole antenna. And most of those guys were running hex beams and 800 watts and everything else, and they were hearing me just fine. But I just wanted to remind people there's openings on 15, on 10 meters, some pretty incredible stuff. I heard guys working Australians and everything else on 10 meters, so keep that in mind. Anyway, that's a story from here. Nice to hear you on, and always appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, John. Well, I've heard, I've not done any of it, but before the net starts, if you're sometime earlier in the morning than when the net starts, I've heard that 40 has been quite open into Australia and those areas. So you may want to tune way down frequency to where the DX guys hang out and see if there's anything exciting going on. Because I've heard there's some good, exciting fun being had down there, and it's not a half bad idea to tune down there and take a look-see early in the morning. Over.
Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. I agree with that. There's something about 10 or 15 meters, though, where you can do an incredible, you can do some incredible contacts when the band is open. Sometimes it's only open for a short period of time, but boy, when it is, it's incredible. I remember back at during the last cycle, sunspot cycle, boy, there was some incredible stuff. But anyway, I'm pretty excited about possibilities on 10 and 15, and you're right, even on 40 early in the morning. That's certainly a possibility as well. Anyway, I'll be on the side listening. Kilo Charlie to America, America Kilo 73s, and thank you, sir.
Yeah, 10's always been a fun band when the sunspot cycle is as it is now. Lots of good DX to be had, and you don't really need very much in order to make it work either. Just a little bit of very small amount of power, and a wire does an amazing job. I've always been impressed with the way 10 meters, when it's open, it can be. I hear 6 is that way too. If you get an opening on 6 just goes crazy when it's open. But I also hear it doesn't get open that much or that long. I've never even worked 6, but that's what I hear anyhow. John, you take care. If your legislature is in session up there in Albany, just don't wonder why you're having the warm check that you're having. Hopefully that they're not spending too much of your money, and you're going to walk away at least with something left in your pocket. 7-3, John. We'll talk to you later.
7-3.
That's John, AC2AAK, Troy, New York, 20815 on the lifetime roster. And what's it say here? About 125 miles from here. Oops, already checked in. Oh, I did that again. Next on the list is NQ8C. I think I have that right. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. You do have it correct. This is Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS lifetime 20184. You're solid 5x9 to me. And to echo what the other station was just saying, I just worked Belarus at 4,400 miles on 10 using 75 watts and an end-fed wire. Over.
Yeah, it's amazing, Bill, isn't it, what you can do on 10. I have a little 10-watt 10-meter rig. I had to turn it on and just tune around and see what the heck, or leave it turned on. Wish I had one more antenna or another way to hook up antenna so I didn't have to switch between the two rigs, but because I usually like to leave this thing on ECARS during the day in case something is needed and I can be here, but maybe fire up my other rig that I have that is just a exclusively 10-meter rig. I haven't been on it in a long time. Sure sounds like everybody's having fun on 15 and 10, and that's a great thing. Enjoy yourself, Bill, while you can, and good to hear you this morning. Absolutely gorgeous signal, as you always do have down there, and I think you're in coal mine country, if I remember right, down there in coal mine country. That's you, Bill.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm not sure it's coal mining country here. This is over in the eastern edge of West Virginia. I'm only about 20 miles from Winchester, Virginia, on Route 81. So, I'm a little farther east than that. But, to further amplify the 10 and 15 comments. About 2 months ago, I put a Yankee Bravo 9 out of Jakarta in the log with the same rig on 15, and he gave me a 5x9, and that's 10,000 miles, so I about fell out of my chair when he gave me that, but such is. I enjoy it while it's there, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll be around for the next cycle, but I sure am going to enjoy this one, and I worked the devil out of the world the last cycle, so such is. 7-3, my friend, and thank you for the kind words about the station and the signal. 7-3, NQ8C.
All right, Bill, you take care. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Okay, I stand corrected about where you are. We're over in the eastern part of the state, and I understand where that is, too. Been down through that area. We used to have a map thing with this logging program that we use, and it would plot the map, plot on the map all the stations you'd contacted that day, and it really did come in pretty handy because it made it easier for me to recognize where people are in the state. Bill, you take care. Good to talk to you this morning. If it's not raining there, it sounds like it's probably going to be soon. So try to stay dry today while you can, and enjoy your day. That's KC8. KQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Flagod, Virginia. And it is 20184 on the lifetime roster and about 450 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. K1C with honey.
Alrighty, we got two in there. We got Jerry, and we got tea with honey. Jerry, thanks to the welcome to the fun time rolls of being here on ECARS as an NCS, and hopefully you enjoy yourself here. You have very impressive. I looked at your QRZ page, which I hadn't done in the past. Very impressive resume, sir.
Well, what can I say? You know, being around for so long, and I think we need to keep an ear out on the news from Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. The supposed shooter. I had a friend that was in the Air Force by the same last name. He was adopted, though, by that family. So, anyhow, sad state of affairs. And we're at 62 degrees with some overcast with some breaks. Supposed to have a few showers today. They're saying 66 for the high, but they said 65 yesterday, and we hit 73. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll hit 70 again today. But we're supposed to be low 70s tomorrow, so that's good. And we'll be listening along here for a while into VGS.
All right, Jerry. Well, I got to tell you, though, that I've been around quite a while, too, and I haven't worked as much many net controls as a net control as long as or as often in different organizations as what you have. So it's when I read your QRZ page, I had to be duly impressed. Well, good to hear you're not gonna. Well, I'm hoping you're not going to get any rain today. I was gonna try to get out once the grass dries off from the dew this morning. Try to get out there and cut some grass and get that taken care of. Maybe try to get some of the leaves off the ground with the mower, and then get ready to do some painting if I can. Get that done before Friday. I'd like to get that done on Friday, and then that'll round out my week quite well. And it's supposed to be raining on Saturday, from what I know. So we're gonna have to buckle down again and close the doors and stay on the warm side of the door. Take care, Jerry, and thanks again.
Roger, Jim. You have a great day over there, and we'll be listening in to ZGN.
All right, that's into ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York. He's one of our fill-in controllers. As a fill-in, so you can look for him periodically here on the air. He does a fantastic job of running the net, too, I got to say. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 115 miles from here. Next on the list is Tom down there in Middleborough, Massachusetts, where I don't know what's going on down in Middleborough today.
Well, we're hoping for a high temperature, about 77. And you were saying about knowing where people are located. What I do, Jim, is I look up the town on the National Weather Service. So I look at the weather report, and down in the bottom right-hand corner there'll be a map. You go down to the map, and you zoom out, and you can see what it's around. So if they're in Pennsylvania, you can quickly tell whether they're in Pittsburgh or Harrisburg or out near Philly, that type of thing. As you zoom out, you'll see the surrounding towns come in. And that's the easiest way that I found to center right up. You use Google Maps and lots of other things too, but that's just one of the tricks I've used. And see, Jerry's always got a good signal in here, and AGN's got a good signal, so that's fine for net control. I may be able to help on fill-ins. I have an LA 1000 amplifier coming in, so I should be able to push out 300, 350, 400 watts. If it gets here in one piece, that's a big trick. But I may be able to help out as well, providing I don't have RFI with the neighbors and that type of thing. We'll see. You know, it's tricky in a park like this, but I'm hoping to be able to be heard on 80 meters and on 40 meters, and currently that's just not always the case. And some of it's conditions, but some of it's the hidden antennas, and I've done the best I can with those. So K1MQ, ECARS 1556 for life, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, you work with what you got, and not everybody's running a ton of power or anything else that's net controls. Sometimes it is antenna, location. Those two things go hand in hand, which is a big benefit to those that happen to live in a great location. I'm not sure that I do. To the west, I face into the side of a hill, so if my takeoff angle isn't pretty steep, I think a lot of the signal winds up going into the hill. And out to the east, that's not a problem. That's pretty clear all the way out to the coast, not so much in the way. But oh well, I do what I can do, and it does as well as it does. And this morning I put on a other antenna that I own, and some days it does extremely well, and today it didn't want to work at all. May as well not had an antenna on, from what I can tell. Anyhow, Tom, you take care. Always my pleasure to chat with you in the morning, and very, very good signal this morning. I don't know what you're doing right. I think it's band conditions today, because today you were abnormally strong, so that's a good sign. 7-3, Tom.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, I changed the antenna wire from the number 26 copper weld to number 18, and I do think I've seen some improvement there. So if I picked up half an S point or an S point, then an S unit, that's great. If I pick another S unit up with the amplifier, maybe I can get back on what's the instant messaging that everybody uses, Snap or whatever it's called, and get in there with the other net controls and be of some use again. That would be nice. K1MQ, Hudson, New Hampshire. Don't take New Hampshire for granted. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Hey, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Yeah, make it in Massachusetts and spend it in New Hampshire. There we go. That's K1 TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster at 60 miles. Well, about 60 miles from here. I used to work down that way, and it was exactly 60 miles from my house to down to work. amazing the speed I used to manage to average for speed. I don't want to discuss that though. 495 is a racetrack, so be careful if you're out there on that road. This is K1M, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Lima Delta Bravo.
NJ2US, W2.
Okay, last station I didn't quite get. Once again, somebody playing music in the background. Although I like music, I'm not particularly fond of it in single sideband. We got KB1G and LDB, and he really wasn't interfering with you. I was just having a hard time copying your call down. I apologize for that. The last station, I didn't quite get the call, but we'll figure that out when we get down to there. KB1G, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to everybody. ECARS 10454, 57.2 degrees, barometer's 30.21. It looks like a nice sunny day in the lower 70s here in Rhode Island, so I'm enjoying the Indian summer, although I don't know if that's a little bit late to have an Indian summer, being the end of October, but I'll take it. And I think it's the first weekend that we're going to have in months where it isn't a deluge. It looks like an actual pretty weekend. So looking forward to getting some of the last of the saltwater and freshwater fly fishing in for the season. I'll probably carry my freshwater season well into November, but the saltwater, I got to get it while the getting's good. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day. KB1J.
All right, Bill. Well, that's not what I heard, so good. I'm glad to hear that what I heard isn't necessarily the case, that it's supposed to be a nicer weekend than I thought. I thought it was supposed to be a rain-filled weekend, so I'm glad to hear that my prediction here was wrong, and it's going to be a nice weekend, because I thought it was supposed to start raining Saturday and rain through Sunday, but don't know. I'm hoping you're right and everybody gets a nice weekend. Bill, good to hear you this morning. Enjoy the fishing while you can. I don't know what's running now. Striper still running, or what are you catching in the ocean? Over.
Yeah, there's still some straggling false albacore around, but it's mostly switching over to stripers. So I'll be running up and down the beach or on the jetties with my 9-weight fly rod, and also some of the estuaries with my 7-weight fly rod, and looking for stripers. So yeah, that's the plan. KB1G.
All right, I hear stripers are quite good eaters. Actually, I know that they are, because I have had stripers. Old boss of mine used to go fishing for me. He didn't particularly eat them, but he cleaned them all up and everything else and gave them to me. So how was I going to refuse? Free fish is always good, no matter what kind. Bill, you take care. KB1G, Bill, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454 on the roster, and about, we'll call it 60 miles as well. Next on the list is another fellow net controller, and let's see, he's a member of the nominating committee. I don't know what else Jim's up to. He's always up to something, and all of it good. Jim, it's yours.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 42 degrees this morning. I won't bore you with the rest of the details, but it looks like we're going to have a sunny day today and probably back up in the mid-70s. Jim, how's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
It's supposed to be a gorgeous day today, and it's looking, well, actually, I don't know what it's looking like outside. because I didn't look outside yet. But we'll find that out when we go back upstairs and make some breakfast and get ready for the rest of the day, which I'm hoping is going to be a great day, and we're going to have an enjoyable one. Hopefully you're going to do the same, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again very, very soon, Jim. Always a pleasure to chat with you in the morning, and try to get that humidity down, but I think that may be a task beyond your control. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you in the morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Hey, Jim, I do have a question for you. You used to be a lot stronger. Did you change something down there?
I think probably, I ain't sure whether it's conditions or just wattage. I'm still running about 250 to 300 watts somewhere along with that. That's pretty much what I've been running, so may just be the time of the year, Jim. Over.
I don't know. You used to just boom in here, and now it's not so much. But still good signal. It's still always most of the time copyable. It's just it went down a little bit, and it has been down for a little while. So I'm just curious. Maybe you switched around the antennas or something. People do that. I'm guilty of that as well. Changing the antenna around all the time, and always trying to get it up a little higher and make it a little more resonant or something, or putting up another one that doesn't work as well as the one I already had. So you take care, Jim. We'll talk to you later. That's KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. He's your NCS on Sunday, 8 to 9 a.m. and on Wednesdays, 8:45 to 10 a.m. He also fills in an awful lot, so you can find him then. And he's also, if you care to nominate yourself or someone else, he is also a member of the nominating committee for ECARS elections, which are coming up. So the nominations end mid-next month, so get them in while you can. And if you're going to nominate someone else, make sure they're ready, willing, and able to perform the duties for which you're nominating them. Jim is 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Now, there was another station there, one more station in there that was on that last call-up, and I didn't quite catch the call, but let's try that again. The one more station that was in there, go ahead.
Okay, this is W2SWS, Whiskey 2, Sierra with the X-ray, /W2. My name is Larry, and I'm using 8th remote, and I'm from Bud Lake, New Jersey.
Okay, Larry, we got you. Let's put in here and get you sorted. Maybe I did things wrong. I think I copied your call as Sierra Whiskey X-ray. And what's the prefix? Because I didn't write down the prefix. I thought I had worked here before. Over.
Okay, the call is Whiskey to Sierra Whiskey X-ray. QSL?
QSL. That's what I had typed in, so we have not worked before. So that's a... that means I'm going to type in the full call. Otherwise, we'll go back with anything. And there we have you. You're running. Are you running from New Jersey, or remote from New Jersey, or are you elsewhere and using the is your remote station other than in Jersey? Over.
Okay, remote is in New Jersey. WN2MHI let me use this remote, different part of New Jersey. I am in northwest New Jersey, about 25 miles east of Pennsylvania border. So thanks for letting me check in. The temperature right now is 52 degrees. We have a little Indian summer going on here, at least for a couple days.
Larry, it's Indian summer thing. I didn't think it was Indian summer until we had a frost, and we haven't had a frost up here. So, from my knowledge of Indian summer and what I always considered Indian summer was after the first frost. So that says we're going to have a very, very late Indian summer. It's going to be more, at the rate things are going, into November, which I'm not complaining about because I haven't turned the heat on here in the house yet, and that I think is a good thing. Over.
Okay, sorry for the delay. Well, I forgot what the terminology was. I should have looked it up, but well, I don't know if we're having a warm time. We might, so we didn't have frost. So technically it's not Indian summer, but it's nice. It's going to be nice until Halloween, then it all drops out. It's back to cold weather. So that's what's going on here. And thanks for letting me check in on the net. In case you didn't get it, my name is Larry.
Okay, Larry. Well, not arguing and not disagreeing with you or whatever. It's what I always thought. But this year, with how warm it has generally been, with no frost, it's just been kind of. And no real cold weather at all either, to speak of. It's been very, very nice fall so far. Leaves have lasted a long time on the tree, and all trees, and all of that is a good thing. So, not disagreeing with you in the least. Most people call it Indian summer. I don't know. What we always refer to it when we had. But it seemed like fall came earlier, and we did get a good frost by now, because usually there was frost on the funkin' around here Columbus Day weekend. I don't know. So you take care, Larry. Good to meet you for the first time, and don't be a stranger here. I'm here this time in the morning, 3 days a week. When I stay through Friday. 7 to 3. That was week 2, WX. Running group. 1, 2, 5, 3 on north. And so he's 225 miles from here in New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the amateur radio service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and Delta. Uniform Foxtrot. I got NJ, Juliet Delta, CC Mobile, I think it was YJU. But I'm not sure on that one. I may have the wrong call. That might have been Charlie, maybe somebody else. But we'll run with this list. The mobile station, CC, come on in.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Mobile in Northfield, Massachusetts. Good morning.
Good morning. Let's see. Which one? And let's see. Normally you, let's see. It looks like Brad, you're normally from Winchester, New Hampshire. Over.
That's correct. I just left Winchester, New Hampshire. I work on the road in Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, it'd be better if you spent more time working on the. I don't think you can do that anymore, can you? Used to be Massachusetts. I traveled quite a good bit when I first moved to New Hampshire from Michigan, and it used to be that you didn't have to pay state tax on any days you didn't work inside the state of Massachusetts, which when I traveled a lot, get me an awful lot of big tax break on the amount of taxes I paid to the wonderful state of Massachusetts. Over.
Well, my employer, albeit part-time, is based in Greenfield, Massachusetts, so I'm afraid I got to make a contribution to the Commonwealth every day I work.
Oh, my company was too, but the rule used to be if you worked outside the state for whatever reason, you didn't have to pay state income tax. So those days were exempt. So if you kept real good records, especially when you traveled a lot outside of the state of Massachusetts, which was most of my traveling, it was definitely to my benefit to keep good track of that because it did decrease the tax burden. Anyhow, you drive careful out there on your way to work, and enjoy yourself today at work, and hopefully everything works out well for you. You have a great day. Over. All right. Sounds like Brad may have dropped off there. That was Whiskey 1, BCC. Hopefully nothing's wrong. Brad, he's from Winchester, New Hampshire. He's traveling on the way to work in Massachusetts. And if you were home, he'd be about 54 miles from here, being in the Mobile Road. Let's see. Let's go back up to the top of the list. Terry up there in Kitchener. What's going on in Kitchener? Anything good?
Hey, good morning, Jim. And anybody else that can hear me? That's not bad. It's working on 60 degrees. It's raining off and on. I got my brakes done yesterday, and man, oh man, I have muscles I didn't even know I had. And you were at +10, and you dropped down to a 5, and just bouncing around in there. The band's switching around pretty good. Over.
Ah, okay. Well, that's 40 meters for you. That's what makes 40 so much fun, I think. I was going to ask you how the brake job worked out. Well, that's good. I worked on sawing up this stupid white birch tree in my backyard, and using the wonderful battery-operated sawzall out there, and made a big dent in it. And although the thing is great, I love my sawzall, and I use the sawzall for everything. I don't think it's as good as what a chainsaw would be, but I get more use out of this than I ever would a chainsaw. So I'll take it for what it's worth. Terry, over.
Yeah, well, I've got a sawzall. It's old. It's got to be. Oh Lord. It's got to be 40 years old. It's the old 4-amp motor that's on that one. And I won a rigid reciprocating saw out of one of the ham radio dudes. And I got looking at it and looking at all the blades. In here is a wood blade, a long wood blade, and the paint is wore off it right in the middle of the blade. But it was all neatly packed in, just like it was brand new. And I thought, yeah, this guy bought the reciprocating saw, doesn't know how to use it, shook the snot out of him because he didn't put the foot up against the workpiece, and decided he don't know how to use it. It was good. Hey, cost me 50 cents for the ticket, or?
Hey, can't beat that. Can't beat that. Well, I have a plug-in one, and I bought this because it was cordless, and I could drag it around the backyard and quickly trim some bushes and the like, trim some trees and the like. Not doing any real big stuff, just little stuff. Anyhow, Terry, I got to get running because I'm running late already, and I still got a list there. But good to hear you this morning. Glad the brake job worked out all right. Yeah, I got sore shoulders and some places that soreness in my arms that I had no idea I had muscles there. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, Terry. Hopefully tomorrow. 7-3.
See you later, Jim. VE3NEJ.
That's VE3NEJ. Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. On the lifetime roster, about 450 miles per pack with that. See that pop up, and I don't quite know what it was, but now I know. Next on the list is Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Boy, you are just booming in here this morning. You are 5 and 9 plus 10 dB, 59 plus 10 on my receiver here on the 7800. This is Matt, AA1JD, here in Meredith, New Hampshire, right on the northern shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. And hearing everybody well this morning, even heard the Mobile station down in Massachusetts, so propagation is with us. Spent some time on 10 meters yesterday, and boy, the band was wide open. So I think for those people who like to work a lot of contexts and make some new ones, there's a contest, I believe, this weekend, and you can get in there and grab some new ones because the bands are going to be full. Anyhow, looking forward to a couple of really nice weather days here, starting today, tomorrow, and Saturday. And we still got the boat in the lake, so we're going to try to get the family out for a fall foliage cruise here this weekend, and then we're gonna make final plans to get the boat out of the lake, because 70-degree weather is not going to last long for us up here in north central New Hampshire. Hi. Quick comment on the Sawzall. Yeah, I agree. The Sawzall / reciprocating saw. I believe the actual term Sawzall is coined and registered, copyrighted to Milwaukee Corporation. So if you buy one of those type of saws from someone else, as you said, they call it a reciprocating saw. But I bought one back 20 years ago. Actually, I think I put it on my Christmas list, which I'm very, very detailed about exact make and model. And I asked for those type of things for Christmas presents. And about 20 years ago, I got the Milwaukee Super Sawzall, and came in a big, heavy metal case, and the thing's got a massive motor on it and a massive cord. And I used that one religiously for the first 15 years, and boy, that thing is so powerful. If it happens to get caught on something, if you're doing some demo and cutting a wall down, if it gets caught on something inside the wall, the motor's not going to stall. It's going to pull the saw right out of your hands or pull you with it in and out. So a very, very powerful saw. Recently, I've been collecting Makita cordless power products, or cordless tools, and so I decided, before they discontinue the series, I decided to buy a Makita cordless reciprocating saw. And I'm not unhappy with it. It works very well, and as you said, it gives you the convenience of wandering around the yard, and you don't need to chase a cord, and you don't have to worry about cutting the cord in half when you're cutting. So there's a lot of advantages to it. And Makita is probably one of the better brands for battery-operated cordless tools. I have probably 12 different tools now, including things like impact wrenches, and they're all very, very high quality. But I tell you, boy, if you put them side by side, that Milwaukee Super Sawzall will cut 3 of those Makita saws in half before it even skips a beat. They don't make them the way they used to. Anyhow, nothing else for the net. Wish you a good weekend, Jim, and nice to hear you again. It's been a few weeks since we talked. KA1MQ in the group, AA1JD, ECARS 10525 from Meredith, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, great signal, Matt. Well, you sound really good down here, 10 to 15 over S9, and absolutely gorgeous audio. I have a... I don't know what my corded one is. I think it's a Ryobi. I cut floor out of a car with that one. Cut a whole lot of things out of a car with that thing, and used it to demo a house pretty much. Cut the floor all out and did a whole bunch of other things. And I'll tell you what, that thing just keeps on plugging along, and I'm very happy with that one. This is a DeWalt. I had a bunch of DeWalt tools before. batteries are getting to the point where you can't afford to buy. Well, you can't. They don't make them anymore, so they don't make any of the 12-volt stuff anymore. Everything's 20-volt, and so I had to go that way. So I decided that since my DeWalt stuff all held together very well for the last, I don't know, 10, 15 years, I thought I would stay with that. So that's what we did, and that's where we're at now with that. Hey, I'm Matt. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the last rides out on the boat. Sounds like Saturday's still supposed to be a nice day, so I'm happy to hear that. I was thinking Friday was going to be our last nice day. AA1 JD Matt, Meredith, New Hampshire, 10525 on the roster at about 61 miles from here. I think that was Charlie in there, YJU, but I'm not sure if that was Charlie or somebody else. Let's find out.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, we're just going to run with this. Oh, boy, I'm already going to be over. There's Bernie. I can hear him now. We're going to pick up these two, MUF and RE. Gene, it's down to you. I think you're in Winchester. Over.
Good morning. That's correct. We are in Winchester, Tennessee. We've got partly cloudy skies, but it's supposed to be a nice day today. We're finishing up with the yard. We got it scraped yesterday, the riverside lawn, and we're going to put in some new dirt today and then spread that out, and then we'll reseed it, or seed it, I should say, and then cover it with the straw and wait for some little green things to start coming out of the ground. We're looking forward to that. Anyway, that's what's going on around here today. Of course, playing radio and practicing guitar and enjoying every day that the Lord gives me. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4MUS, back to net with 67 degrees. Roger.
Gene, good to hear you this morning. Full copy, not real strong, but full copy, and good to hear you in there today, as always. That's KN4MUF, Gene, Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the lifetime roster. But I'm going to call it 1,000 miles just for round numbers. Next on the list was RE. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's Mark here, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Just a quick check-in with you. I know you're pushing the envelope here. Good morning to Gene there, and anyway, it's 50-some degrees here in southern Ontario, which is a real bonus for this time of year. Thanks for being there this morning, and we'll catch up with you later, Jim. VA3, are you?
All right, Mark. Well, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. And thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, even if it was a short one. And I'm going to try to make this a little shorter than usual because I already made the comment, and I'm sure that there was a return comment from Bernie. There was a good comment from Bernie. 7-3, Mark, we'll talk to you again soon. Mark's from Credington, Ontario, about 525 miles from here. And I'd like to say 73 to everybody. Had a great day. As always, glad to be here. Thank you all for stopping by. Your next net control is Bernie, WA3BM, and he's in out of this world in Mars. And Bernie, I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday, or a couple of days ago, anyhow, and he's building a Model A Roadster like yours, kinda, and he said everything on that car is brand new except the frame. The only thing that is not new is the frame. I was surprised that you could buy every single little part of that thing, including a new engine. Bernie, over to you, WA3BM.
All right, Jim, I got a problem here. Can you just hang in there for a minute? I got some kind of audio issue. I don't know what the heck's going on here.
Hey, you sound good.
Yeah, but I'm getting all kind of feedback here. I don't know what happened. Just give me 1 minute.
All right. My guess is, let's see, you did like I did. running digital or something, or and you got the monitor button turned on. That's usually what I find happens to me, but your mileage probably differs. If it's not that, then it's an amplified speaker that's sitting around somewhere that is driving me nuts. Because those are the two things that I usually do wrong, and as I do those wrong, I usually pay for it too. Anyhow, hopefully maybe you got that cleared up.
I don't know what the hell's going on. To be honest with you, I really don't know what's going on. Hear that?
No.
Yes.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I think I got it good enough. I'm going to have to investigate what that is. Anyway, Jim, I hope you have a good day today. It's beautiful here in Western PA, going up to 72, sunny day. Just a perfect day to get out there and pick up leaves. All right, back to you.
All right, Beantown Ray's in there. He threw out his call. Hi, Ray. I heard you, and Bernie will pick you up here in a heartbeat. I don't really hear the echo or any squealing in the background or anything else. Good luck on chasing it down. Like I said, it's usually some amplified speaker that I got somewhere that causes me that kind of trouble when I get a shut off and that finds it, or something stupid with the computer. Sometimes it's just the audio on the computer that's getting interfered with. I don't know. Those are the two things I usually get. You have a great day. Thank you very much for the weather report. That says tomorrow is supposed to be nice here. If you guys are having a reasonable day, going to have a nice day today, we're supposed to too. So Friday will be nice, and everybody around here is predicting Saturday is supposed to be nice. So, boy, good weekend in store. 7-3, Bernie, have a great night. Band was pretty good.
All right, buddy, you take care. We'll catch you later. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control. I work off of a list on when I ask for check-ins. It's the only time I will take calls. This is not a rag chew net, but a friendly group, and everybody's welcome to check in. Let's see. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon, I think. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you say that at the end of your call, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS you can find on the website there. All right, so I'm going to get started here. I'm going to put out a call for QRP stations. QRP only, please come now. All right, nothing heard. Are there any mobiles? Mobiles only.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, what was the last letter?
November.
All right, any other mobiles? All right, WA1VIN, Martin, come on in, WA3BM.
Morning, Bernie. Name here is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. My member number is 102901. We've got 16
degrees and sunny skies today. I'm out by the beach looking at calm seas and a couple fishing boats out there. Nothing exciting to report. Just want to say good morning and God bless.
Okay, very good, Marty. Well, you have yourself a good day, and hope you're having nice weather there. We got a beautiful day in western PA today. Can't be beat. Catch you later. WA1VIN, WA3BM.
WA3, my friend. Have a great day.
All right, very good. 7-3, friend, and have a good day. Any other mobiles? All right, not hearing any mobiles. I'll take regular check-ins now. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Give me your suffix only, then we'll fill it in after that. Please come now.
1 X-ray.
Victor Lima Queen.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, stand by. I didn't hear him, but I know he's sitting there. KC1MR. I got Joe, NA1X. I got VLQ, RMW, and Terry, NEJ. And did I miss anybody?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Give it to me again.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, your signal's not very good. They're very scratchy, but I got Uniform Foxtrot. I probably figure it out from there. So, all right, just stand by. All right, okay, I'm going to do this list. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Very good morning. It's kind of a sunny, bright day, so we're not going to have the beautiful sunny day we had yesterday. Your usual magnificent signal. How you doing, Bernie?
Doing all right. I got a little audio problem in my shack here. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm getting some feedback, and I don't know where it's coming from. Anyhow, we got a beautiful day here today, my friend, and it is going to be a spectacular one. I got a lot of outside stuff to do. There's a million leaves falling down, so I got to try to keep up with that, or I'll be in big trouble. Other than that, everything's great.
Oh, yeah. Well, things are good here. The cat's not on the operating position. Usually he likes to sit on my laptop and get warm. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I got a big kitty, and this kitty weighs 18 pounds, so he don't sit on your lap. It's too heavy.
Oh, my goodness gracious. My kitty's a flyweight. He's only 9 pounds, so he sits pretty much anywhere he wants. Anyway, Bertie, you sound great. Sorry about your problem. I'm sure you'll figure it out and have a good day.
All right, yeah, I'll definitely figure it out. Just bother me. All right, catch you later, Ray. KC1MR, WA3BM. That's Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. All right, now my buddy Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie. Pleasure to hear you this morning. Sounding great. Call here is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, 57 degrees. Going to go up to about 72 this afternoon. So I'll be outside grinding up some leaves with my tractor. Over to you, sir.
Yep, that's what my plan for the day is too, Joe. I got a lot of leaves. I've been keeping up with them pretty good with that new bagger I got on my zero turn, so I'm able to keep up with it, but it's still a project.
Well, I found out the way to do it, and it works really good. I have to go forward and then back over the same spot, and I do it all the way till I get to where I want to go. And all of those leaves get finely chopped up. They disappear. They're good for the backyard, and I don't have to do any raking.
All right, sounds like a game plan there, buddy. All righty, well, you got anything else going on today?
That's about it. You have a wonderful day, and take care. NA1X, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, clear with NA1X, and next up,
Vince, KD2VLQ, WA3BM.
Oh, great, Bernie. Good morning. KD2VLQ here. Good to talk to you again. I think last time we talked was sometime last month or so. I just wanted to check in. Weather here is outstanding. I'm hearing from a lot of the gentlemen on the radio today. And we're all enjoying this weather over here. By the way, you're very strong, about 10 over 9 here in the northern part of New Jersey. I was up on the upper bands just before here, and there's a big contest coming up this weekend, as probably you know. And I find it's always a great time to work DX where you can actually talk to people, is when they're warming up their stations before the big contest. Because once you get into a contest, all you get is 5-9, and they move on to the next one. So it's 10 meters is really good. Anybody working DX, get up there and listen to all these people, and you can actually make some friends beyond the 5-9. Anyway, the ECARS number, by the way, is 21225. Always good to talk to you. Listen to all the contributors here, and I wish you a really good day today. Good 73s to you. WA3BM, KD2VLQ.
Okay, very good there, Vince. Yeah, I'm in the same feeling as you. I'm not really into contesting that much, and I'd rather have a conversation with somebody. A lot of guys there, they love it, so that's their business. They're fun, but I don't really, I don't work any contests, and every once in a while, if I'm not doing anything, I'll throw out a few points, but that's about it. Have a good day, Vince. KD2VLQ, WA3BM.
Good talking to you. Good contesting if you ever want to do that. I do the same thing you do. Just love to rag chew and meet new friends. Stay well. KD2VLQ clear.
All right, Vince. See ya. KD2VLQ, WA3BM. All right, next up, I think it's Bill. K3RMW, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. Charlotte got, 51 degrees here, going up to about 81. So it wasn't great, not much rain. I had somebody come in and put a bunch of topsoil here in the backyard, some grass seeds, so I got out there and watered a couple times a day to get those seeds germinating, and got somebody coming by and pressure wash my patio that I put down, and pressure wash the driveway. Got a lot of stains in my old pressure washer that I use. Just didn't get them all. Anyway, it's going well. It's more homeless people and families into permanent housing, so it's been a good thing going for me and them as well. So anyway, that's basically all I was. I agree with you on the rag showing. I'm not into contesting. I just enjoy the good old days where you can actually work at DX station and actually have a bit of a conversation with them. And hopefully they'll be returning. So back to your brain. I hope things are going well up there.
All right. You take care there, Bill. With your good luck with your project out there with your topsoil and everything. And I'm still learning this new radio. It's an ICOM IC7610, and I'm still learning all the places where all the buttons and stuff are. I mean, I know what they all do. They're a little different than the 7300 that I have. I got two of those. So I'm still, and I don't get on here that often, so it takes me a while. I'm just figuring out all the little things that I need to do. Anyway, you take care, Bill. K3RMW, WA3BM.
I'm doing the same thing with a new pickup truck I had to get. The other one died. Couldn't get a part for it, so I got all the new stuff on it. So I'm still trying to run that too. Everything's good about close to find a problem, and hopefully we'll talk to you next week.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. All right, next up, VE3NEJ. Terry, how you doing, you old hoser?
Hey, Bernard. Not so bad. VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 59 degrees. I don't know how much warmer it's supposed to get, but it was kind of damp there half an hour or so ago. It's trying to rain off and on. Got my mechanical work done. That's all I need to do because I'm a shade tree mechanic. I don't have a place to work. Any other fellas there that are saying it's a nice place to meet people and brag to a little bit. Contesting's not for me either, Bernie. He wants the diploma for anything here. Unless you print your own, I guess. Gee, there's a novel idea. Just print my own diplomas for whatever contest that I'm not contesting in. What do you think?
Yep, that's for sure. You know, I don't even have a WAS certificate. I worked all states many, many years ago. I just never applied for it, so I don't need it. And I don't know. I ran one contest one time. I worked a RIDI roundup. And in Western Pennsylvania, I actually got in QST in Western Pennsylvania. I finished second in Western Pennsylvania in my section. And the only caveat of that was there was only 3 entries, and I was number 2.
That's all right. Why not? No, that sort of stuff doesn't turn me on. That part of the radio I really don't care. And I'm not a DX chaser, so I don't know. Maybe I should have invested in some citizen band equipment. No, that was just a bad thought, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't do much. I like checking into the net and no, I don't have anything at all. I can't lay claim to even work in all the provinces. What is there, 10 or 11? I don't think I've ever worked in VE4. That's the next province over. I don't think I've ever worked anybody from there. Just maybe made one contact on 80 meters to BC or something strange, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not an addict, I guess. Because some of these people, it's a contest and they just go for broke, you know. My wife's like that. I'm sure if I took her to a casino, I could leave her there. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But, you know, I respect those guys. If that's what they enjoy doing, more power to them. You know, the more people on the bands, the better it is. But it's just not my thing. Sometimes if I'm bored, I'll get on for the contest, and I'll sit here for an hour or so throwing out my call, giving some points out to whoever, and that's about it.
Now, can they collect points if I don't do any logging? You know, I keep a paper log because in the call sign's in front of me, because I can't remember the guy's call after listening to him intently. You hear it once, and you're supposed to remember when you go back to it. So I have to write it down. So I don't bother with the electronic logs. I don't know if my contact contributes to their points. I don't know, and I'm not about to start electronic logging either. I got better things to do.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't worry about it. And I got some fluttering in SWR here. It's going up to 1.7, and it's like bouncing around. I wonder if I got some water in my coax. I have direct burial coax. I mean, I have coax buried direct, but it's not direct burial coax, and it's been buried in the ground for over 10 years. So anyway, it's just a plain old RG8X, about 250 feet of it buried right in the ground, and it's worked up until now. So, you know, if it craps out on me, I'll get another couple 100 feet, and I'll just run it on top of the ground until spring.
That's what the cable and fiber companies do. You got a fault in the wintertime, or after a certain date, they don't dig, whether the ground's frozen or not. That's aerial. I've seen quad spanning from a pole over to somebody's house. Or they run it across the hedge, down the fence line. Anyway. Okay, Bernie, I think I've talked way too much. I better let you go. We'll talk to you soon. E3NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. Have a great day. Good talking to you. Yeah, we stretched that a little too long. I apologize to everybody for that who's waiting, and we're going to take some more check-ins. But first, I got one more, and all I got was Uniform Foxtrot. You want to try that call again, please? The station with uniform Foxtrot. And you want to try it again? Yeah, I really had a hard time even just getting that. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. We like your suffix only, and then we'll come back and we'll fill them in. And whenever I call on you, make sure you identify with your entire call. Okay, please come on.
Golf.
Zulu uniform.
Zulu.
8 Charlie.
3 CRE, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Suffix only there, Raleigh. Anybody else?
Zulu uniform.
Zulu.
November uniform?
Zulu uniform.
I apologize. There's a lot of noise on the band today, and I'm not used to that. Okay, all right, this is what I got so far. I got something with uniform in it. I got CRE. I got Zulu uniform. Keep coming.
8 Charlie.
Foxtrot. Golf. November.
Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got 8 Charlie. I got a mobile station. Who's the mobile?
Kilo Side Band Mobile.
One more time.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Oh, okay, very good. Okay, I got KSB. I got a Yankee X-ray. Is that right?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Ah, thank you, sir. Okay, I got that. Okay, is there anybody else?
Foxtrot. Golf. November.
And Zulu Golf November.
All right, FGN and ZGN. I'm going to cut it off there. It's getting kind of long. Okay, I'm going to go up to the first one. Or I'm going to do the mobile first. KSB, that's Raleigh. That's Rudy. Come on, Rudy.
Good morning, Bernie. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. 56 degrees in Baltimore there. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. We're at 53 degrees, but we're going up to 72 today. How do you like that, Rudy?
We gonna beat you, Bernie. We going to 80.
Oh, man.
50 degrees this morning, and I'm just 12 in the boat. Just trying to get a cup of coffee this morning. Just getting out there, Roger.
Wow, that's nice. I like warm weather. I used to love the winter. I was an avid skier many years ago, but I don't do that anymore, and I like it being warm.
I feel you. All right, I'm not going to hold the band too long. A lot of guys in there. You're down at Q5 in Baltimore. Almost everybody keyed up. Sound real good in Baltimore this morning, Bernie. All right, mighty fine. I'm not going to hold it up. You're marching to the band. You're marching to the frequency. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Solid Band. Thank you, sir.
All right there, Rudy. I got you at 5'9" most of the time there. Really good signal. Take care and have a great day. KB3KSB Mobile WA3BM. All right, I'm going up to the top of the list, and there's the first call I got. All I had was uniform. Who's that?
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, Q1P.
All right, give it to me again. Kilowatt Bravo 8.
Uniform Golf Papa, Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, and Q1P, 5 watts.
All right, let's see here. Hold on a second. That's Gary. How you doing, Gary?
I'm doing fine, Barney, doing fine. I'm sitting here and doing my total beef break here this morning there, and I was looking outside there and seeing frost on the ground there, Roger.
Roger. With that, we got a nice signal here. I'm putting your information in, so I didn't look at the S meter, but come back and I'll give you a signal report. You sound good.
Yeah, I'm running the little YG G1M this morning. It puts out approximately 5 watts, maybe 6 at the most there. But I'm just want to jump in and say good morning to everybody there, Roger.
Roger. I got you about a 5.6, and the audio is very nice on that radio, and I've heard several of those, and they all sound terrific. So have fun with that.
Roger. Well, this radio here, I put a power mic on it. Believe it or not, I put a Motorola mic on it that used to be a Firecom radio mic, and they are self-powered. They use the power from the radio to give it a little bit more boost there to the microphone there, Roger.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, very good. Well, I got one of those micro Videxes I built a bunch of years ago, and I put a Uniden microphone on it I found on eBay, and it works fantastic. I get real good audio reports with it, but I haven't played with it for a while. I should probably get that out. All right, well, you take care, and have a good day.
Okay, Bernie, I'll send 73 to everybody on the net. You all take care. Have a good day also. KB8UGP.
All right, we're going to clear with Gary, KB8UGP. Pick up Raleigh, VA3CRE, WA3BM.
WA3BM, good morning to you, my good friend. Boy, you're sounding really good there. I got you coming into the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario, about an S8 and S9 there for sure. And we say good morning also to Leroy. Leroy up there, I heard him there, I checked in there. And the weather up here, well, it's supposed to be fall, but it feels like spring. 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's been doing this for the past week there, rain off and on. We did get frost last week, but the next day is fall. I mean, it's spring and fall and winter. It doesn't know what to do there for sure. They say it's snow next week, so okay, we'll see what happens. We should have had snow a long time ago. But anyway, I guess eventually we're going to get it. Wanted to come here and say good morning to ECARS lifetime membership 306.91, and I love every minute of it there on the ECARS. You guys run a beautiful net, and you always welcome people with cheers, and that's what we love about you guys doing such a beautiful job. On behalf of Nickelbell Net, we say USA forever.
All right, buddy. You have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always appreciate it. VA3CRE, WA3BM. All right, let's see. George, K9ZU, WA3BM. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding choice down here this morning. No problem. The weather guessers say it's 46 going to 81, and it's going to be in the 80s for the next 3 days. And it's going to be 77 and 30% chance of rain on Sunday. Oh, boy. What happened to fall? Okay, the leaves have turned, but it still feels like, maybe mid-August somewhere. Oh, well, I like it this way. K9ZU.
All right, very good, George. You got a beautiful signal coming in here today, and glad to hear you again. We got 53 right now. Sunny day out there, going up to 72. And I think it's going to be a carbon copy tomorrow, and I don't know about Sunday, but the next couple of days is going to be really, really nice. Have a great day, George, and thanks for checking in. K9ZU, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, 73, and I get to take part in a yard sale at a beef farm on Saturday and Sunday. So if it stays clear and not moist, that'll be appreciated. 73 for now. K9ZU.
Yeah, it'd be a lot less sloppy, wouldn't it? Well, good luck with that. I hope it works out.
Bye-bye.
All right, we're going to clear with K9ZU. That's George down in Maryland. The next station up, I do believe this is Bill, November Q8 Charlie. Is that right?
Yeah, Roger, Bertie. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And, boy, that rig sounds nice, Bernie. You're running about 10 over to me. And, real solid audio. Over.
Well, thank you. That's my new 7610. I'm loving this radio, and I got a PR781 Howe microphone, dust mic on there, and boom mic, actually. And pretty happy with the whole deal.
Well, yeah, I can certainly understand that, and the boom mic makes it nice to, if you either run a box or a foot switch for, net control, frees up the hands. So, sounds good, but you got a nice sounding signal, but then you usually do. Nothing new here in Yellow Spring. Temperature's about 52 degrees, was 38 this morning when I got up. Had a frost, hard frost a couple of days ago, but nothing else. It really hasn't impacted much. I still got a yard full of leaves and a trees full of leaves too, so got a ways to go on that action. 73, NQ8C.
All right, Bill, you have yourself a great day there, and you sound terrific. 5-9 signal into Western Pennsylvania today. Take care. Enjoy the weekend. NQ8C WA3BM.
Check in, Mobile.
All right, next up, WB8WYX. Joe, come on in. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. WB8WYX, WA3BM. All right, who's the mobile?
KA3TEO is mobile and portable.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, what's the last?
Tango Echo Oscar.
All right, KA3TEO WA3BM.
Roger, I just wanted to check in this morning. For pressure. got a still a tummy.
All right there, Marvin, right?
Roger.
All right, very good, Marvin. Let me give you a signal report when you come back. I worked you one time. That was April 6th of this year. Come back.
Let's see what we're doing now with the signal report.
You're bouncing right around 55, Sound pretty good.
Before when I worked you with the 6100. That was only 5 watts. This one has 20.
Okay, there's a lot of people running those Zygoos, and we really like them. So I haven't actually played with one, but they sound good.
Okay, I'll let you go. KA3TEO mobile.
All right, buddy. Have a good day. All right, I'm going to try WB8WYX one more time.
WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe here, ECARS number 8289.
All right, very good there. Yeah, I called you a couple times. You didn't come back to me, so I thought maybe you had to walk away or something. But anyway, how you doing today?
All right, sir. It's going to be beautiful sunshine there. I hate to say it's going to change, but that's the way it goes. Other than that, not too much. Got to get to work here in a little bit. I kind of dozed off sitting here, and then finally heard you call me the second time.
All right, that's okay. Yeah, sometimes I do that too. Well, not when I'm operating the net, but other times I'll sit here, and next thing you know, I'm somewhere else.
All right, sir. You have a good day, a blessed day. Thank you for serving the network. Hi to everyone out there at WB8WYX. Sure.
All right, you take care, Joe. Have a great day. We'll see you later. All right, I got 2 more to go here. Next one, N1FGN, WA3BM. Hi, Leroy. How you doing, buddy?
WA3BM, M1FGN. I am doing fine, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up there. I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam with a 15/9. He's got a great signal, and you're a 5.9 plus there. And the sun is shining brightly, and the temperature in my backyard is 57 degrees. Over?
Wow, that's pretty warm, man. I'll tell you, we're at 53 right now, but we're going up to 72 today, so I'm not going to complain. It's a beautiful sunny day here. This is kind of weather I love.
Okay, Bernie, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day. Over.
All right, Leroy, thanks for your patience. I know you're pretty far down the list there, so thanks a lot for checking in, and have a great day. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, but certainly not least, N2ZGN, Frank, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN, and, we are just the opposite of you. We are cloudy with some breaks, no precip right now. 66 degrees and climbing, and we should have stopped at 65, but that's what we were told yesterday, and we hit 73. So I assume we're going to hit it again today. And I think it was you that was talking about coax being buried. You might want to take a look at RG213 double shield. It is as good as LMR 400, but it has the same properties as RG8 as it's stranded, and you can, as a matter of fact, it is a direct variable cable, so you might want to take a look at that. It's about the same cost as RG8. Over.
Yeah, I've looked at them all, but this stuff is just plain old RG8X. It's not rated as variable, but it's been in the ground for over 10 years and never had an issue. And I've done this more than one time, so I'm happy with what I got. It's plenty good enough as far as for HF bands. RG8X is all you need. You don't gain anything by going with better coax unless you're going a really long distance, and I'm only going a couple hundred feet. Anyway, Jerry, I called you Frank. I don't know how many times I'm going to do that, but I apologize. I know you're Jerry. And I hope you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, Roger. Like several others have said, I'll answer to anything but late for meal. And to ZGN, 7-3s, Bernie.
All right, Jerry, have a good day there. Thanks a lot. N2 ZGN, WA3BM. All right, I can take another list of check-ins. I got all kind of time. I got till the top of the hour, so let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only, and then we'll fill them in. And when we fill them in and I call on you, please sign in with me with your entire call sign. All right, suffix only, please come now.
Golf Lima Tango.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Delta Papa Tango.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee Mobile.
India Zulu.
All right, stand by. There was a lot of them I missed there because a lot of doubling going on, but I got GLT, WVC, Papa Tango, Quebec Bravo X-Ray, I believe. Whiskey Yankee Mobile, you'll be first. India Zulu. Did I miss anybody?
No, we want X-Ray Yankee on short time.
Whiskey Mike.
Sierra.
All right, I ended up getting IZ, N1XY, Roger, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, and then there was one more.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Alpha Foxtrot's here. Okay, I'm going to cut it off there. That's quite a few. So we'll go with this list, and then I'll take some more. Okay, so we got ourselves GLT. That's N3 GLT, and that's Gary. How you doing, Gary?
Yeah, good morning. You got that right. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and boy, 56 degrees, mostly sunny, heading to 76 degrees. We're going to love this warmer fall weather here through the weekend before things begin to cool down a bit, but got some outside work to do, putting things away and winterizing, so that'll make that kind of pleasurable. But that's our plan at this point. And running about 500 watts this morning on the vertical. How copy in Mars?
N1XY on short time, Bernie.
You're always on short time. Stand by. Let's see. You were S9 plus 5, Gary. Really nice audio. You sound good.
Yeah, good. Thank you very much. We'll take that. Good morning to you, and you can grab that short timer. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, we'll catch you later. N3 GLT WA3BM. All right, N1XY, come on in. What, are you late for golf?
Okay, yeah, I got a 10:15 tea time, Bernie, so I just wanted to get in here and say good morning and let you know that it's going to be 70 degrees here, according to the weather forecast. Right now we're at 59 with overcast sky, over.
All right, very good. Well, I'm happy to hear about you playing golf there. I was worried about you for a long time there, Roger. It's good to hear you're back in the groove, my friend.
Well, I'm 22 months in remission from my cancer, over.
That's fantastic. That's really fantastic. I'm hoping to get back on the course next year. I'm still having trouble with that rotator cuff, but I had some treatment done that I'm very hopeful that it's going to take care of it, and that's about all I can do.
Okay, we'll say good morning, Bernie. Have a good day. N1XY. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hit him long, hit him straight, my friend. N1XY, WA3BM. All right. We got, I think I might have wrote this down wrong or something, but if not, you're not in my log. I got Whiskey Victor Charlie. Is that right? Is there a Whiskey Victor Charlie in there?
Do you want me to go and get you a coffee?
What was that?
Do you want me to go and get you a coffee?
No, that's okay. WVC. Is there a WVC in there? All right, we're going to move along. K3DPT, WA3BM. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Bernie. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Beautiful day in Annapolis. We've been up most of the night. My sister-in-law's husband had relatives in that bowling alley in Lewiston, Maine that are unaccounted for, so we're waiting for the bad news. Other than that, things are good here. We're just killing a little time waiting for that phone call. K3DPT.
You know, I just heard about that this morning. I wasn't watching. I don't really watch much broadcast TV. I stream almost everything, and I just found out about that, and that's just absolutely horrible. Horrible. I wish you guys the best news, and I hope your relative has made that through that mess. You know, it's so bad you can't even go bowling anymore.
Yeah, I missed the switch. Yeah, they're in the wrong place at the wrong time, and everybody, of course, is upset about everything, how the police handled it, but it's the biggest scene I would ever have been involved in. I can understand the notification process is going to be slow. You can't make a mistake on that, and they want to do it right, and hopefully they'll find this guy before he does something else. Anyway, 73s, thanks for running it, K3DPT.
All right, you take care, my friend, and I wish you the very, very best, and pray for your relative there that they were okay. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, I do believe this is Benny, KB2QBX, WA3BM.
Hey, very good, Bernie. Sounding great on that 7610. Yeah, it is Benny, KB2QBX, 5 miles southeast of John F. Kennedy International Airport, Nassau County, Long Island. We got a balmy 60 degrees and going up to about 72. And it looks like pretty much the rest of the week, they're talking about probably close to 80 degrees on the weekend. But I will be up in the country on the farm bow hunting if it's not too warm. That's questionable, so we'll see where that goes. But good luck with the radio. It sounds great, and you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. From Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray, back to net control.
All right there, Benny. Yeah, I'm having fun with this new radio. It's very similar to my 7300, which I have a couple of those. I had dual stations with the exact same 7300s on. I can switch back and forth. I always wanted one of these 7610s, and a good deal came up for me, and I had to have it. And I got to say, I love it. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
I'm working the same radio, and I do also have a 7300 for backup. So yeah, I have no issues and no regrets buying. I love the radio, and it works great.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it sounds terrific too. You're 5'9" and beautiful audio, and yeah, I love them. I'm an all ICOM guy. I got 5 or 6 ICOM radios, and I love them. That's all I want to have. Have a good day. KB2QBX WA3BM.
7-3s, Bernie.
All right, now I do believe I owe this guy an apology. KB8WYX Mobile, WA3BM. I'm so sorry I missed you.
How about Kilowatt Boston 1 Whiskey Yankee Mobile?
Oh, KB1?
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Yankee Mobile in Connecticut.
All right, stand by here. I have you in here one time, Gary, and I apologize. I got confused there, and I missed the thing I had marked as a mobile. So come on in. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Name is Gary, located up here in Milford, Connecticut, sitting at the beach and just basically checking out my antenna system. Tar Heel 2 and a little FT891, about 100 watts. Over.
Okay, very good. You're bouncing right around 5.5, 5.6. Good audio, easy copy on you. And what's the temperature up there by the water?
62 degrees, sunshine, going to be in the 70s, and I'm about, it's high tide, I'm probably 10 feet from the water.
Wow, you're a lot warmer than we are. We're 54 right now, going up to 72, but we got a sunny day here, so I'm not going to complain.
Okay, I won't hold it. I'm hearing everybody good, so hopefully it's working, so... We'll see you guys later. Thank you for letting me get in. Kilowatt Boston 1 Whiskey Yankee, Long Island Sound.
All right, Gary. And again, once again, I apologize for not giving you priority as a mobile. That's on me. I'm sorry. KB1WY, WA3BM.
Good morning.
Okay, next up, KD4IZ. John, come on in.
Hey, Bernie, good morning. Just sort of pulling it together here, flipped it on. You got yourself a real rugby scrum there on check-in. Anyway, thanks to everybody who helped me drive up from North Carolina yesterday. It was good operating out of the mobile, and nice to be back at the mic at the main master console today. Bernie, have a great one. Glad to hear you up and chirping this morning, and I'm with Sam. I'll go get you a cup of coffee. How's that?
Yeah, I need some caffeine or something in here. This has been a busy morning, I gotta say. And you sound terrific. Got a beautiful signal here, Jack. And I hope you have a wonderful day down there in Maryland. And I hope to have the same here.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's 57.2 degrees according to my funky little weather station here, and we're looking at it mid-70s too, so I'm probably going to get some outdoor work done today. We got a bunch of stuff to take care of, so that's the name of the game. Take care. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, have a great day. We'll see you. KD4IZ, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7-3.
All right, Sam's up next. VE3ZSZ, WA3BM.
Good morning, and yeah, I'll make coffee for everybody this morning. I would like to just say, dear Heavenly Father, please bless all those affected in this terrible shooting in Maine. Heavenly Father, give your strength, your courage, and your will to all those that are suffering. May you put your healing powers on all those that assist with this terrible atrocity. In your heavenly name we say amen. You know, You don't have to be a Christian. You don't have to be a left or a right, or you don't have to be any particular denomination to understand the abomination that is happening to society right now and the terrible, terrible errors and atrocities. The thing is that every single time that society goes down, impoverished, poor, and it also does the standards, but also the desperation of survival. It's not all that the fact is the criminality out there, and the fact is they're doing it to become billionaires. Some of them are doing it just to actually feed themselves. I'm not giving World Reason and the okay for people to do some of the things they do. And why am I saying it when the atrocities of all these people are being shot? It's because they're actually linked together. I do work with society and people for 32 years, and every single time that the world gets impoverished and poor and standards, things get more. And the figures that we have substantiate that the fact is that they are correlated together. If you know someone that's having a struggle, if you know someone that hasn't spoken to anyone for a while, and reach out to them. A lot of things stem from communication. God knows, so I love you all. Have a fantastic day. From Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless America.
All right, Sam, thank you for that. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. VE3ZSZ WA3VM. That's Sam up in Ontario. Okay, last one on this list, N3AFS. It's Ken down there in New Ken. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bernie, how are you doing? Hope things are well. We're running ICOM 7300, and our call sign is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and you have the name correct as Ken. We're going to have a beautiful day today, as I think you are too. Buddy and I are going over to Todd Nature Preserve and do a POTA activation this afternoon. How copy, Bernie?
No, you sound great, Ken. That's 9 plus 10 to 15 bouncing around there, and nice audio, sounding terrific. Yeah, we got the same thing you got there. Perfectly beautiful sunny day, and I got a lot of stuff to do outside, so I'm looking forward to getting to it.
Yeah, I understand that. We were motivated yesterday to get the leaves blown in the yard, so we're going to play radio today outside while we can before the winter weather comes in. You're coming in here about 15 to 20 over 9. Great signal from Mars over to New Kent. So I'll let you catch somebody else, another group coming up now. So best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS. Take care, Bernie. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
Okay, where did you say you were going to activate the park on the air?
We're going over to Todd Nature Preserve in Sarver, just outside of Sarver on Kepler Road.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't live too far from there. Yeah, okay. All right, very good. Well, I hope you have a good day with that, and you're certainly going to have nice weather for it, that's for sure. Take care. N3AFS WA3VM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, folks, I got 19 minutes left. I got lots of time to take more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out. And when you do finally check in, give me your full call when you check in. Please come now.
Echo Bravo Mike.
Bravo 1.
North America.
Fox, KB1, FDF. 1.
All right, got EBM, November Alpha. I got KB1, Foxtrot Zulu something or other. I don't know what it was, but we'll figure that out. Okay, anybody else?
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
NU3Q, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. First up, W1EBM, WA3BM. How you doing, Gary?
Roger. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm located on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in a town called Brookline. Temperature here is 62 degrees. It's going to go into the low 70s today. I'm lifetime member 10016. I am a happy camper because for the team we have put up a long extended double ZEP targeting the bands 17, 15, 12, and 10. And it's working extremely well for me. And we've got some more adjustments to do to put it up a little bit even higher. So I'm back. I used to have a log periodic antenna that covered 40 meters through 10. But we took it down because of storm damage, and I had to make a command decision. And I wanted to have a good antenna, great antenna on 40 and 20. So I put up the JK Hawk, which on one boom is 40 and 20, 3 elements, 5 elements. So there was a long time when I had nothing above 20 meters. And I was planning to put the wire up, and I got sick, so now I'm back, and the team is helping me. So W1EBM is back on the high bands on CW and chasing some great DX. Back to net control, W1EBM, over.
All right, very good. Sounds like a game plan you had there, and what you're using right now is working well. You're right at 5.9 and sounding terrific.
I didn't hear your over, Bernie, but I think you sent it to me. Yeah, I'm transmitting with 1,000 watts, 3 elements at 95 feet, looking down your way. W1EBM, over.
All right, you're S9 plus 5, sounding terrific there, Gary, and have yourself a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next time. W1EBM, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie, over.
Okay, let's see, clear with Gary. Next up is, I can't figure this one out. The one that's got November Alpha in it. Give me your call slowly.
Roger, the call is Kilowatt Delta 1, North America. Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha, over.
All right, KD1NA. Oh, I got you in here. I don't know why that didn't show up. This lookup table on this particular logging program, every once in a while, it can't resolve. Finally have the two letters, and it just has trouble finding the right one. But anyway, you're Dave, and you're in Groveland, Mass., right?
That's a Roger. Yeah, you're coming through here about a 5x8. There is some noise on the band, but you're way over the top of it, so no complaints here. We're running 1,000 watts. The radio is at Elecraft K4 with a KPA 1500 linear, putting out 1,000 watts into a dipole, over.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, you're about you're 5.9 plus a little wiggle over that. Let's see, I'm running about 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Okay, very good. You're pretty solid 5x7 here in Groveland, Mass. We're located near Haverhill, Mass. For anybody that might be interested in figuring out where Groveland is. Next to Haverhill, Mass, along the shores of the Merrimack River. Anyway, we don't have too much more, and breakfast is waiting, but I thought I'd check in. Have a good net, and 7-3 KD1NA.
All right, very good. Dave, have yourself a great day, and we'll see you later. KD1NA, WA3BM. All right, next up, I got KB1 Foxtrot Zulu. Is that correct?
Negative. KB1 Fox Golf Fox Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot.
All right, KB1, sorry, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Dave, come on in. How you doing?
Yeah, WA3BM, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike from Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. 10313, Scarborough, Maine.
Yep, got you there, buddy. Got you in my log many times. How have you been?
Nice copy. I've got my RF gain turned down, but I do copy. You're coming through loud and clear. You're coming through clearly. Is that a QSL?
Yes, sir, you bet. And you sound good. Not real strong, but very easy copy.
Very good. Carry on with the net. I'll be on the side listening up. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
All right, very good. Have yourself a great day and a better weekend, buddy. We'll catch you later. You're coming in about a 5-4, but I got a very low noise level here, so no trouble with the copy. No trouble whatsoever. See you later. KB1FGFWA3BM. All right, last up, NU3Q. Do I know you? You sound familiar. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Bob?
WA3BM, NU3Q. First off, Brian, I disconnected and reconnected a couple of things on my radio last night. Am I sounding okay?
Yeah, sound perfect.
Okay, yeah, just to let you know, I heard you about talking about icons before. I'm an icon man myself as well. Hi. I got the 7000 in my mobile, which I'm trying to currently install right now, and I'm talking to my 7100 here in my Go box, and I got a 7300 down in my main shack.
Yeah, very good, very good. I love icon radios. That's all I've really ever owned. I mean, I've had a couple other little things, but I got right now in the shack, I got two 7300s, a 7610, 756 Pro 3, 706 Mark II-G, 746 Pro, and I'm sure there's other ones hiding in here.
Yep, some good old radios there, but yeah, so I'm going to pop in and say hi real fast and catch a couple more before you have to go here, so rest assured I'm still contributing to your social security. Hi.
Yeah, I hope you just keep doing that. Just keep those checks coming for me, pal.
Yep, to you, my wife, too, as well. Anyway, take care, Bernie. 73 is good talking to you. WA3BM, NU3Q, 30263 in the lifetime roster.
All righty, Bob. We'll see you later. Have a good day. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, folks, let's see here. I got 10 minutes left. I could take more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only. We'll fill them in after that, and then when you check in with me, make sure you give me your entire call. Please come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Bravo. Spread them out, guys. You're all doubling.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Yankee Echo. Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, stand by. I got some of those. I got something ending in uniform. Let me see if I can get that call. Who's uniform? The one ending in uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, thank you for that. I got ESL, JCB, Yankee Echo, and SDL. I'm going to stop there, see where I'm at time-wise. So let's see. YJU, that sounds familiar. KA3YJU, Charles.
That's me.
Hey, I'm in here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got, 55 degrees, clouds, and the sun looks like it wants to come out. And my ticket to ride the bus, a lifetime thing, is 30026. Over. All right, Charlie. Well, that sounds good. What are you up to today?
Not much of anything. I just came home. The wife had to go to the dentist to get a tooth pulled, and so I'm on the radio here for a little bit. Over.
All right, well, you sound real good coming into Western PA today from Avis, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you have a better one. Now, what's your first personal? Over.
My name's Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. My QTH is near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars.
Hi, okay. Thank you very much for getting me in there, Brian. I'll catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear, and God bless.
Okay, it's not Brian, it's Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And your signal report is S9+5.
Hi, okay, Bernie, gotcha. Okay, thanks.
7-3. All right, next up, let's see here. K1ESL, Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM K1ESL. Nothing new to report here. It's common across the East Coast as we're hearing it today. Sounds like we're going to be in the 70s today, so enjoying this good weather. I got a lot of the outside work already done, so I'm just going to enjoy it and work here in the shack where I'm building a shelf unit for the radio area.
Sounds like a fun job there. Yeah, we got a beautiful sunny day today, but we still got a lot of leaves up there. They're taking their good old time coming down, and I'm trying to keep up with them so they don't get overwhelming. I got over an acre of ground, and if you let them get too far ahead of you, then you got trouble.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I've done my second go around the yard with the backpack blower already, and hopefully just one more at the rate things are going. I think I got kind of the bulk of it up here. Still a lot of color visible, but not on our lot. They've mostly emptied themselves. They're the sort of dirty-looking maples. They just do a kind of yellow and brown thing. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. I'll let you go catch a few more people. K1 ESL.
All right, Dave, you take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Good luck with the shelf there. K1 ESL, WA3BM. All right, got a couple more to go here. W3JCB. Charlie, come on in.
Okay, thank you, Bernie. This is W3JCB over here, or up here rather, from Bernie, in between Oil City and Franklin, Venango County, where it is currently 60 degrees. I don't know what the weather's going to bring. Last I heard, it's supposed to be pretty decent, nice and warm, so nothing much happening. Just dumbing around the shack, drinking coffee, and there in about an hour I'll be making my rounds to go sign the books at the VFW and the Elk Club, then back home. Might grind some leaves today, but you're sounding good, Bernie, and by golly, you're looking good too. Back to you.
All right, your S9 plus 5 there. And you know, I love coming up to Franklin to ride the rail trails up there, but I haven't been up there this year because I have a rotator cuff problem, and I've been suffering with it since April. And I haven't gotten up there to do the bike riding, and it's a little painful for me. And I'm making progress finally, so hopefully I'm hoping by next year I'll be able to get back on my normal schedule of things. Have a great day. W3JCB, WA3BM.
Okay, thank you, Bernie, 7-3. And I'll say hello to your next gentleman there, AA3YE Joe. Good morning, Joe.
Go ahead, Joe. Say hi.
Okay, I was waiting to see if you wanted to call me there, Bernie, or not. But hi, Charlie. This is AA3YE, and hello, Bernie, WA3BM. Things aren't too much different here. I'm only about 12, 15 miles from Charlie, down in Knox. I'm ECARS for life number 30522, and looks like it's going to be absolutely gorgeous day today. I worked on the leaves yesterday, but you can hardly tell I worked on them. They're really coming down, and that'll keep me busy till the snow covers them up, and then I give up. So that's just the way that goes. But that's the plan for today. Maybe work a little bit more on some leaves and try to spend some time out. I got to run up to towards Charlie. I got to head up to Seneca to the hospital, get some blood work, and that's pretty much the plan for the day. But thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal there, Bernie, and you can let me know how I'm getting through you. Back to you. This is AA3YE.
All right there, Joe. Very good. You're 20 dB over S9. Beautiful signal coming down here to western PA, down into the Mars area. And, yeah, I bought a new bagger for my zero turn. I got a Hustler zero turn, and I bought a bagger for it. And it works pretty good. It's a little easier than I used to have a sweeper. Well, I still have a sweeper and a John Deere tractor, but if there's even the slightest bit of wind blowing and you're going along, half the leaves that you're blowing into the bagger or into the basket in the back end up blowing over it. You're just going around and around and around. So this works pretty good. It could be better, but it's better than what I have. And I got a backpack blower, you know, and I got other kind of blowers, so you know I can handle it. I just don't want to.
I understand that. My tractor has a bin. It looks almost like a big giant waste bin. It sits on the back of it. It's a little John Deere tractor, 300 or 3 something. I don't know what it is. But it's got this almost looks like a Rubbermaid bin, but it's a little bit heavier plastic than that. And you can actually dump it from still sitting on the tractor. I back into a little pull-off area and pull a handle and it'll dump out the back, and I can keep going. So that speeds things up quite a bit, rather than have to get up and off the tractor and dump the bag and put it back on. It works pretty nice. They call it a rear bagging system from John Deere. But thanks, Bernie. You have yourself a great day, and we'll look forward to talking to you again.
All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day. Sounds like that's a pretty good system. This one here I have, it has double bags on the back. And it's not perfect, but it's a lot easier than what I was doing, so I'll take it. AA3YE WA3BM. You have a great day.
WA3DM. WA3DM. Do you have time for a radio check over?
Yeah, go ahead. I got one more on my check-in list, but come on in. Who are you?
Good morning. The name here is Malcolm. QTH is Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. I'm trying out an amplifier here. I want to make sure I got everything hooked up and it sounds all right, okay?
Yeah, I'll give you a report as soon as you give me a real call sign, please.
Okay, call sign here is Whiskey Baker 3 Fox Victor Tango WB3 FZT.
All right, very good. You're S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 sounded really good into Western PA.
Oh, okay, very good. And what's your location
in
over?
Virginia. He sounds like he's really pushing that mic.
15 over S9.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Just wanted to try things out here. 73. Have a fine day. WB3 FVT clear.
Okay, do you know where Mars is?
I certainly have. Well, I know of the town. I've talked to Mars more than one time on the old Buzzard. There used to be a fella come in from Mars Station every morning. Over.
All right. Well, I'm 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in Western PA. And that time you were 20 over 9, so the thing's doing well.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
All right. See you later.
73.
WB3 FVT, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list. KC8SDL. Bob, how are you?
Good, fun, Mr. Brady. WA3BM in the group, Kilo Charlie 8 kind of tongue-tied here. First off, how copy, Bernie, and how we sound. By the way, got a rainy 64 degrees. Back to you.
All right, your S9's on your signal report, and your audio's a little tinny, though. It's there's no lows in it.
Yeah, bring it to C104, Mike. I think I mentioned to you that I got that Sherman 450 test bike. That's waiting on a plug, and me and my buddy's going to put a plug on it. I'll be using that for the fun. Yeah, I'm on the D104. It's like it don't sound that great. But I think with the 104, it's good when you're contesting, but other than that, so. Okay, Barry, I know your time's about up. I'm going to say 7 threes from now. And yeah, I got this one out of the air, so I hope she's doing good. You're 5'9" plus yourself. So I'll say 7 threes to you. God bless you, brother. And you take care. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Lima, 8453 Live. 7 threes, my friend.
Okay, buddy, very good there. Yeah, I just know it didn't sound like you normally sound, so a little bit different, but not a problem though. All right, KC8SDL WA3BM 73. All right, and I'm overtime here, so I want to turn this over to my good duo of guys. We call them, I forget what we call them. Something Statler and something. But anyway, K3YUB and K3UFM, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K3YUB, good morning, Bernie. It is Al, alias Waldorf. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. It's Waldorf from Statler. Yeah, I was having a brain fart there. Anyway, I hope you have a good shift. The band's in great shape. Hearing everybody quite well. Sounds like you adjusted your audio again. I wish you wouldn't do that, but anyway, is your buddy there?
Adjusted my audio. I never touched it. What's going on?
Yeah, never touched it since when?
Oh, a couple weeks ago.
I don't know why you just leave it alone. All right, is Jack there? K3 UFM?
Good morning, Bernie. K3UFM here. Ready to go. Got leaves waiting for me out in the yard that are unbelievable. Yesterday it kind of rained leaves, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, same here. I got a lot to do out there, so that's where I'm heading. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. I'll leave my information up on Slack. See you later.
All righty. Good morning. Good one. I did leave yesterday. I woke up this morning, and they all came back. I don't know where they came from. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, in the township of Shaler. That's just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, I heard you. Come on in here.
Alrighty, Al. K3YUB, K3UFM. ECAR number 30477. 30477. Located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Back to you, Al.
Okay. You got leaves to do today. I bet they come back tomorrow.
Oh, they're unbelievable out there, and there's no doubt they'll be here for weeks yet.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, is anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time for ECARS? Please give me a call.
Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey.
Yankee Golf Whiskey, you have a schedule to keep to call somebody else? Go ahead. I guess he doesn't. ECARS, is there anybody out there with any emergency at this time? Go ahead.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, very good. Please remember ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. It's all Eastern time, by the way. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be Jack or me. Unless there's an emergency, please do not check in until we ask for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag shooter. However, we're friendly, trying to help everybody. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our websites located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. It gives you all the information you've ever wanted to know about ECARS. By the way, there's an election coming up, and check out the website on what's happening with the election. You want to nominate somebody, please make sure you want to nominate them for any position. Please make sure you get their permission to do so first of all. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's got all the details, and you can find out about everything else on the ECARS net. Procedure, we call for check-ins. If you're mobile, tell us that you're mobile. And please give us the suffix of your call. And once we recognize that you're there, when we call upon you to make your check-in, give us your full call. Thank you. Jack, any comments before we get started?
No, sir. You got it all covered. We're ready to roll.
All righty. Who's out there? We're going to stand by for mobiles only. Go now.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec,
Kilo
Whiskey,
Sierra
Quebec.
Bravo.
Mobile.
That station was kind of weak, Jack. Did you get him?
Rudy, stand by. There was one mobile before you. The Kilo 2 mobile. Kilo 2 mobile. Come on back. This is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. In the mobile, you're up. K3UFM.
Roger, nothing to add. What kind of signal are you getting from me, over?
We got a 5 and 8. A 5 and 8 signal, over.
Well, not bad. 100 watts, ICOM 706 and MFJ ham stick here in the Pinelands of South Jersey, over.
The Pinelands of South Jersey with the ICOM 706, 100 watts, doing a great job with the ham stick. What's the name there, please? The name here is Jack, over.
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I should be on your list, over.
Okay, Doug, very good, very good. We got you here. Everything is fine. You say you have no traffic and everything is good, Roger?
Roger, roger.
All righty, we'll cut you loose. You have a good day, and be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. And we're looking for Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in the mobile. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning, Jack. The dynamic duel, good morning. Sound real good in Baltimore with 63 degrees there, Roger?
Roger, Rudy. Very good. 63 degrees. I got about 60 degrees here, about 60 degrees right now. We're going to get up into the mid-70s, Rudy. And you're a 5 and 7 this morning, buddy. Over.
Thank you. You sound straight S9. We supposed to get up to 80 degrees this morning, so just willing and waiting. And I got my first coffee this morning. But no problems. Everything's going to the right. Just want to say good morning, fellas.
All right, Rudy, you enjoy that first coffee, and I hope there's a couple more coffees coming after that for you, my friend. You take care. I'm going to throw it over to Al at Net Control. Let him make the final comments. 7-3, Rudy, thanks for stopping by. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile, K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, thank you so much, Jack. Rudy, I know you're in there, can barely copy you. Band conditions aren't as great as they usually are, but thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Any other mobiles go now?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
He's not a mobile. Pick him up. He's real light there. I think that's our buddy. Go ahead.
All righty. Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Are you sitting in a chair with wheels on it this morning, Leroy? Over.
QSL, Jack. QSL. I guess I'm not a mobile, Roger.
Roger. That's okay, Leroy. We got you at a 5 and 7 this morning. Nice signal coming in. Over.
Okay, Jack, you're 15 over 9. Beautiful signal.
Thank you for the report, Leroy. Appreciate it very much. You take care, and we'll catch up with you later. 7-3's number 1. November. And back over to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Leroy, if you're copying me, thank you so much for your check-in. I'm sorry, but your signal's very, very light here. And I've got a high noise level again today. I don't know. Got to do something about this. Been trying, but nothing's happening. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Any QRPs go now.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel, K2EH.
I hear somebody squeaking in there, Jack.
All righty, we got the Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel, Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, and thanks for the relay. I can just about copy Net Control. He's just above the noise with me. I just wanted to say hi, and I'm copying you about 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. My name is Mike, and I'm located in northeast Pennsylvania, up in the Pocono Mountains, about 15-20 miles southeast of Scranton, just outside Pocono Lake. Over.
Very good, Mike. Very good. We got you at a 5 and 4. Good signal coming in. No problems at all with the copy there from the Poconos. Very good. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net, Mike? Over.
No, I don't have anything. The weather, of course, up here is bright sunshine and getting up into the 60s. We're going to have a nice day. So you all have a nice day also, and I'll say 73.
contact, and we'll catch you again. This is KE2EH on your final.
Okay, Mike, very good, very good. You're still a nice 5 and 4, maybe pushing 5 and 5 at times, and you enjoy the 60-degree weather coming up down here. We're gonna hit mid-70s here. Going to be a really nice day to work outside. Maybe even a little bit too warm. Thanks for checking in, Mike. Best 7-3 to you. Clear with KE8 Echo Hotel and K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
That KE8 or KE2, Jack?
I'm sorry, KE2.
All right, very, very good. He's up there where you get poked in the nose, poking nose. All right. Anybody for ECARS, General, anybody, give us a call. Give us your suffixes only, please. And when we come back to you to ask you to come in, then you give your full call. Go ahead.
Mexico Radio.
Whiskey India.
Charlie, Oscar India. Alpha United Victor.
Yankee Golf Whiskey, your two.
All right, Jack, I have Whiskey Kilo Delta and Whiskey India. There were others there. Did you get them?
We got a Charlie Oscar India, and we got a Lima Delta Bravo, and an Alpha Uniform Victor, if I'm reading my writing, and a Yankee Golf Whiskey QRP. How's that for a list, Al?
That's for a very good list. Okay, that's quite a list. All right, let's pick up that W3WKD guy. He's DX. Go ahead, Terry.
Good morning, guys. K3 UFM, K3 YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Good morning. Al, if you want to try, I have a second end-fed long wire antenna from MFJ that is just sitting here. It's good for 300 watts. Would be an interesting thing to try. Also, like I said, my wife and I will drive over your way sometime and see if we can find a transformer that Duquesne Light needs to know about, because I have no noise over here, and I'm less than a mile from you, so there's something up there that we could correct. In any case, Jack, you have a fine signal, and Al, of course, you're 20 over 9. I did some DXing last night on 40 meters, and I worked Alaska and New Zealand and France, Spain, Germany, all in about 2 hours time. So I was quite pleased with that, especially here on 40 meters. It just kind of blew me away. So anyway, I'll see you tonight on 28.430 at 9 p.m. for AM night, and we can chat some more about antennas and stuff. Also, I have those handhelds going, and I've been having fun with it. I'll tell you about some YouTube videos I watched. Back to you, Al, K3 YUB and W3WKD.
Okay, Terry, very good. That's a nice offer. We will talk about that tonight on 10 meters. I really appreciate it. I don't think whatever antenna I would put up would take the noise away. It's got to be a transformer someplace around here. Jack, say hi to Terry, then we'll move along.
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there. And, man, sounds like you had lots of fun, and we'll go into some details on 10 meter tonight, my friend. W3WKD, K3UFM will sign with you and throw it back to Al.
Very good, very good. Thanks, Jack. Terry, you have a good one. Our best wishes to your wife, and we'll catch you tonight. Let's move along to Whiskey India. Go.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 8, Zulu Whiskey India. My name is Brian in Central Ohio. I check in from time to time. I do not have an ECARS number. Just making sure this old gal still is transmitting on the air today. So this is Katie.
Okay, Brian. Very, very good. Hey, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. It's okay. But if you want more information about ECARS, just go to the website, ECARS7255.com. be happy to have you check in there on the not check in, but look at that website. You'll find out all about it. It's a great organization, and most of the dues, just about all the dues, go to scholarships for young hams who whatever they want to do. So there you go. Okay, Brian, you sound terrific. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Brian, from Marysville, Ohio. 5.9 plus 5, Brian. Very strong signal coming in here, and welcome aboard. KD8ZWI to pick it up, K3UFM.
WI, where'd you go?
Nothing copied, Al.
W3WKD.
Good, Terry.
You know, he disappeared as he was signing his call. All I got was the K, and then he was gone. So he may be having a problem. W3WKD.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, we'll move along. And Brian, if you have a problem, you want to check in a little bit later for a recheck. That's all you have to say is recheck, and we'll pick you right up. Okay, Charlie Oscar India, come on in here.
Hey, Jack and Al show. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and you know me as the crazy guy in West Virginia, Ted. Anyway, glad to get in here with you guys today. I sound like you got a lot of people piled up there to talk to you, so I won't hold it. Been spending the last couple of days trimming trees, and I think today I'm just going to loaf and maybe put some ribs on the grill. How about that? Take advantage of this decent weather before the conditions turn where you won't want to be outside doing that. Anyway, back to you, Al and Jack.
Okay, Ted, very good. KCACOI, K3YUB. Boy, it's nice to hear your voice again. You always check in with us, and we really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I did a lot of work around the yard yesterday. I'm not doing anything today. I think I'm just going to be a lazy person. Jack, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Thanks for being here this morning, and you sound really good, a good 5.8 signal. I took yesterday off. We had some lunch with friends, and I took the day off, and today we have lots to do out there. We got leaves on top of leaves and more leaves to come down, Ted. So you enjoy your cookout and hope to catch you next week. KCHCOI, back to you, Ted. K3UFM.
Yeah, well, you know about those leaves. I live up here between 25 and 2,800 feet in elevation, and for some reason I got a bunch of trees and I get a bunch of leaves, but for some reason the wind does something with them. I don't know where they go, but they go somewhere else. I think maybe they come to Pennsylvania, Al, Jack. Anyway, well, I'll let you get on with it, buddy. KCHCOI.
It went back to you, Al.
Oh, okay. I got distracted here for a little bit. Okay, Ted, 7-3, have a good one. Hey, Jack, since you're doing so much work today, can I bring a chair up there and sit down with a cold in my hand and watch you?
You sure can. That would be no problem. You can cheer me on, over.
There you go. All right, let's move along. Lima Delta Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, everybody. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning now, where we've got 55 degrees. I won't bother you with a complete forecast. Partly cloudy skies. It's probably going to bump 70s before the day's over. Just a beautiful October day. How's things over there in Glenshaw this morning there, Al? Over?
Well, things are just fine, very fine here, Jim. I tell you what. Hey, I invite you to join me today. We can go up to Jack's Steak, put up a couple chairs, and watch him work, okay?
Roger that. I'm really good at watching people work. When I was in the electrical trade, there in the later years, I did more supervising than I did about anything, and I got really good at pointing and staring over.
Well, there you are. See, this is perfect for you to come over here and join me to watch Jack. What do you think, Jack?
It sounds like Jim is highly qualified and has plenty of training under his belt. He should do very well over here. Do very well. Jim, good morning to you. Thanks for being here, and we always thank you for what you do on ECARS there also, Jim. You take care, my friend. By the way, you're 5 and 9, and I'm at 60 degrees, and it's going up here, Jim. Back over to you to finish it off, Jim. KE8LDB, K3UFM relay.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good this morning as well here to the clay mill. I've got you and Al both up around 5'8", along in there. You're bumping the red on some peaks, but about S8 on my meter. But anyway, I'll let you guys go, and I hope you and your family is all doing well, and we'll talk to you soon. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, you be well now. You have a very, very good day. Always a pleasure, my friend. Jack, you want to pick up AUV and YGW? I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, very good. Alpha Uniform Victor. Alpha Uniform Victor. This is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K3UFM, W4AUV, good morning, gentlemen. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we are transmitting from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina, where you're about an S9 or so. I put up a end-fed half-wave vertical, a ZEP vertical, and I'd like to get a report. It goes up 67 feet from about 2 feet above ground. W4AUV, Raleigh, North Carolina.
All right, Dale, we got you. Whiskey 4, Alpha Uniform Victor in Raleigh, North Carolina. That 67-foot vertical is giving me a 5 and 5, a 5 and 5 for right now. And Al has a very weak copy on you at this time, Dale. Over.
Well, I would expect so. Low angle of radiation off of this, so very good. I learned that you can't use a 4-to-1 current balun on one of these. It attenuates the signal like crazy. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Well, he sounds like you got her figured out, and hey, that's a good signal coming in. As long as you can make communication, it's no problem. Al has a high noise level. Otherwise, he would probably copy it to Dale. Over.
Yeah, I'm wondering, we must have had some sort of a flare because everything seems to be down propagation-wise. Am I correct?
Well, so far today, with the people that checked in, the band conditions are very, very good. If there was something that came through, it haven't affected me just yet, Dale, with the group that's checked in. Over.
Okay, now I've switched antennas. I'm wondering if I could get a comparison. W4AUV. Hello, radio.
Okay, that took you from a 5.5 to a 5.8 to a 5.8. They came way up, Dale. Over.
Okay, good. Well, this is a large linear loaded array up about 50 feet at the feed point, close to 200 feet of wire, some vertical components and horizontal. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, that's doing a terrific job. That's an excellent job. With that, I will pass it over to Al at Net Control and see if he got a copy on you when you changed antennas, Dale. Whiskey 4, Alpha Uniform Victor, K3UFM will be clear with you, and back to Al at Net Control. See if you can give Dale a report there. Over.
Okay, very good. Dale, I have a copy on you now since you switched antennas. You're 5 and 9 now, but my noise level's really high. It's like an S9, okay? That's how bad it is, Dale. How's your copy on me? Go ahead.
You're peaking about 10 over S9 on this end, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you're making it here now. The problem's on this end. It's not on your end. The problem's on this end, Dale. Dale, thanks for your check-in. You take care. 7-3.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina, W4AUV.
W2AO.
Good morning.
YGW. You want to pick him up, Jack?
All right, Yankee Golf Whiskey, Yankee Golf Whiskey, QRP. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, call sign Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey. We decided that we're going to run some QRP today, having some fun trying out our new antenna setup. We got our G5RV only about 10 feet off the ground, broadsiding the southwest and northeast. And we've just been playing around a little bit today. Had a contact in Georgia, a couple contacts in Texas already. And now we're checking into our net. We are member number 8523. And we'd just like to say good morning and have a great day to everybody on the net.
All right, very good. And what's the name and the location there, please? Over.
Name's Austin Hadley. Our GPH is Ashland, Ohio.
Ashland, Ohio. Okay, very good. And we got your 8523 on the roster. You are a 5 and 5 copy of the last transmission, 5 and 5. And let's see if Al had a copy on you. Over.
No copy, but I need his call sign and name, Jack.
Okay, the call sign is Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Golf Whiskey, and he's in Ashland, Ohio, and I forgot the name. I didn't get it written down. Yankee Golf Whiskey, what's the name there, please? Over.
Name is Austin, also Uniform Sierra in November.
Okay, Austin, very good, very good. I didn't get it written down the first time. Sorry about that. His name is Austin, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm sorry. I know he's in there, but this noise level just horrendous today. So, anyway, thanks, Jack. Alrighty, 73 to Austin. You want to say 73 Austin, Jack? Go ahead.
73 Austin, thanks for checking in and enjoy your QRP day there, my friend. 73, over.
7-3 to you, and we just turned up our power to 50 so we can see if net control can get us now.
Al, he turned the power up to 50. Any difference?
Yeah, I heard him at about a 3 and 3 that time. Go ahead.
We copied that 3 and 3, 7-3 to all.
7-3, thanks, Austin, for cranking up the fire. Really appreciate it. Alrighty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins, suffixes only go.
Atlantic Ocean.
Alpha, Papa Alpha. Bravo, Papa.
Mexico Radio. Mexico Radio.
Bravo Radio.
November Echo Juliet.
Stand by. I have Alpha Papa Alpha. I have Sierra Delta Lima. I have Papa, I think it was, Mexico Romeo and Bravo Romeo. Did I get them right, Jack? Do you have anybody else?
At the top of my list, I have an Alpha Oscar, and at the bottom of my list, I have a November Echo Juliet. Over.
Oh, my goodness. We can't forget about him. Alrighty, I'm going to go down my list first, and I'll pick up those other ones. APA, that sounds like Tony. Come on in here, Tony.
Hey, well, I'm glad my station you can hear me. Anyways, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. I guess y'all know where I'm at. Good morning, Al and Jack and everybody else in the sound of my voice. Yeah, it's a good day. I could see 2020 out of one eye. I can't wait to get the other one done. Anyways, so I got to go back for a checkup next month sometime. I don't have the date yet. Hopefully it won't be on a Friday. That's usually when it is. And then hopefully I'll get the other eye done by Christmas, and won't need glasses anymore there. So, yeah.
It put a smile on my face there. Anyways, what are you guys up to? Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Oh boy, I'll tell you what, isn't it great to get that off, get that cataract taken care of? And I had that done a few years ago. Never regretted it. I could see bug on a leaf, you know, from 100 yards away. That's how well it worked for me. It'll get better. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, coughing spell. No, I'm just getting over carpal tunnel surgery. My hand still hurt. It was a couple of weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. My hand still hurt. Jack, say hi to Tony.
Good morning, Tony. Good to hear you in there this morning. I'm glad things are proceeding well for you there with the eyes. Fortunately, so far, I have not had any problems, and they say I should still be good for a while. So I'm hoping that holds true, Tony. But everything is fine and dandy up here in Gibsonia. I assume it's a beautiful morning in West Mifflin also. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha K3UFM.
Hey, okay there, Jack. Yeah, I'll tell you what, everything is so bright now. You don't realize how blind you are. You know, I was seeing halos around headlights, like rainbow-colored circles at night. And, man, now it's like I see headlights, you know what I mean? I mean, wow. It's just amazing, technology, what they can do, you know. Anyways, okay, fellas, I don't want to tie the band up. I'll get carried off on a tangent here, but so... I heard a lot of people checking in there. So, okay, you guys stay safe, enjoy the radio, and good hearing from you. And hopefully, I might make that restaurant November, maybe. I can't guarantee anything. So it's always on a Friday. I got to go to this. You know, I guess he's only open on Fridays. I got to run out to Monroeville to see him, and then I do the surgery. That was on a Friday also, down at Mercy Hospital down there right off of Boulevard of the Allies. So we'll see what's what. I don't know. Can't make any guarantees, but we'll see. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to clear out of here and enjoy the rest of the day. It looks like a beautiful fall day out there. Over here anyway, sunshine and temperatures, I think it's going up to 70s, so another repeat of yesterday. Anyways, adios, fellas. Let's see if I remember their call signs. It's K3YUB and something FM. K3UFM, I think it is. Anyways, W3APA, Al Jack, stay safe, enjoy the day, and we'll catch you around the band. W3 Alpha, Papa Alpha, adios.
Okay, Tony, adios to you. Thank you so much for your check-in. Enjoy what you're seeing now, because when you get the other one done, it'll even be better. All righty, how about Sierra Delta Lima? Come on in.
Did anyone hear W2 Atlantic Ocean?
You be in the group of
Alpha Ocean, please stand by.
Hi to Mr. Derek, K3UFM. How copy, Mr. Al, over?
Oh, your audio, you sound like Mickey Mouse. You're really high-pitched audio there, Rob. What mic you have on there?
Oh, I got that D104. That's why it sounded weird. My buddy has not come over yet to put the new mic port plug on the Shure microphone, but we'll be getting that doing soon. Other than that, we pretty close on frequency, over?
Yeah, you're okay. Jack will be able to tell better, but good thing I didn't put my hearing aids on this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we got a balmy 63 degrees. It's rain. So Rob's going to play a lot of radio. But yeah, I got this going on. The old girl's doing a good job. Very good. Okay, that's all I got for you right at the moment, Jack. Or Al, excuse me. I hope you feel better at the carpal tunnel. Yeah, my wife is going to have her worked on here. And boy, she's really in a lot of pain. But it is what it is. I got to school to get old there. So, okay, that's all I got for you there, Mr. Al. I'll hand it back to you, and I'll stand by. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Okay, Mr. 6146. Don't go away. Jack has to say hi to you. Jack, say hi to Mr. 6146.
Good morning, Rob. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're a 5'9" signal, maybe even a little higher at times. Doing good, and we understand. 104 Mike. Al, make sure that we have the Alpha Oscar on there. I heard him calling in again. We'll make sure he's on the list. Rob, 7-3 to you, and we'll catch you next week. Clear with KC8SDL and sending it back to Al.
Okay, 7-3, Rob. Alpha Oscar, stand by, please. I do have you. All right, the next one, it was either a Romeo Papa or a Papa Papa. Go.
How about a Boston Papa?
Well, we'll take a Boston Papa. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. Call is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. Name here is Mike and located here, Cleveland, Ohio. There, go ahead.
Holy smokes, you sound really good. Solid 5'9" signal there, Mike. What part of Cleveland are you in there? Go ahead.
Yeah, just a little bit south of Cleveland, over here in Parma. It's about 10 miles south of Cleveland.
Yeah, I lived in Parma for 1 year. Lived in Parma for 1 year. I'm one of those old retired educators. I was principal. It's a big church there on Snow Road. You probably know where it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, Byzantine is the name of it there. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Byzantine Catholic High School. That was many years ago. I was the last principal there before the bishop decided to close the school, and I lost the job. Anyway, Mike, you sound terrific. Jack, say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike from Parma. We got your 8336, and you're a 5'9 plus. Very great, strong signal coming in, Mike. I was losing my voice. Back to you, Mike.
That's right. Yeah, you guys are about 10 over last night here this morning, so very good. Thanks very much, you guys, for doing it, and we'll see you again. I'm going to go out and enjoy some of the warm weather here before it takes a dump, and we're supposed to get some snow come early next week here in Cleveland, so we'll see how that goes. See you guys later. Thanks again from WD8 BP 73.
7-3, Mike. Just one more comment. I really enjoyed that year there in Parma. Really nice people in that area, and good luck to you, my friend. Take care. All right, let's move along. Mike Romeo, go.
Good morning, KC1MR here, and it's a cloudy, bright day. The temperature's going to be 75, so I'm very happy about that. How you doing, Art? Al. Anyway, how you doing, Al? You sound good. Go ahead.
Well, thank you so much. I'll tell you what, you sound terrific yourself there, my friend. Doggone it, Ray. How's everything with you? How's the XYL?
XYL is doing fantastic, and we're all happy with that. How's your XYL?
She's recovering very nicely from all the problems that she's had with cancer, and she's doing really well. And but she's got to be on all that medication yet for quite a while. Jack, say hi to Ray.
Good morning, Ray. Thanks for being here. It wouldn't be Thursday without you there, my friend. Always a pleasure to say hi, and I'm hoping that you're healthy and well, Ray. Over.
Oh, I sure am. I just turned 82 in August, so far so good. QSL?
My goodness, QSL. Congratulations, Ray. And, hey, hope there's many more years of that you can enjoy the XYL in life. Over.
Yeah, I'm so far so good, and I hope it stays that way. Take care, Jack. Take care, L. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray. You take care, and just have a terrific day, you and yours. All right, going to move along to Bravo Romeo.
Okay, Al, very good. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Very good. My sympathy or empathy with the carpal tunnel operation. My girlfriend just had a carpal tunnel operation shortly after a Colles wrist fracture, and she's suffering after. It's been 7 months, and she still has pain in the incision for the carpal tunnel. So I hope it doesn't go that long for you. I don't know what the doctors told you, but
Anyway, good luck with that. It can be short and sweet, or it can be a long, like a year-long recovery from that, and some people don't get relief. Anyway, I hope it goes well for you, and you might comment on how yours, I think you said 3 weeks, and you still got pain in the incision, and there's a lot of damage to the nerves in there, I think, when they do that operation, even though they're pretty good at it by now. Anyway, the name is Jim here. I'm in southern Maine, Limerick, Maine, 30 miles west of Portland. Number is 10,022. We've got 65 degrees here, and supposed to get up to 70 degrees here and be in the 70s, low 70s for the next several days. So we're looking forward to that, and hopefully there'll be no more rain until looks like Sunday. So anyway, both you were down a little bit, Al, but Jack, you're doing quite well, and I'm wondering, you guys are fairly close together, I'm thinking. Does one have a different antenna so that there's an advantage in a relay? Because I know you guys work together quite a bit. So that's it from me, guys. 73, and thanks for being there. K3YUB with K3UFM. This is AB1BR. Back to net.
Okay, I'm going to pick you up, Jim. Let me make sure I got you. AB1, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. We got you 5 and 6, maybe a 5 and 7 at times, Jim. Good signal coming in. And, boy, the discussion on the carpal tunnel, Al said that his girlfriend, Jim's girlfriend there, had an operation, and she's many, many months, and still with some pain there, and hopes it works out for you. As far as the antenna goes, our antennas are oriented differently. Al has an off-center fed 80 meter. I have a 40 meter inverted V tuned for the band here. So we receive our signals differently, but the worst thing is that Al has a very, very high noise level, and I have zero noise up here, Jim. Al, any comments for Jim? Over.
Okay, I know he's in there, but I wasn't copying very, very well. Yeah, Jim, my carpal tunnel was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's still painful, but I also have arthritis in my hands as well as that Dupuytren's contraction. So my hands aren't doing that well. I can't even use a screwdriver, so let's put it that way. Hope you got that, Jim. Go ahead.
I did, Al, and yeah, maybe you could relay, but I don't want to hold the net up, guys, but yeah, all I was saying is my girlfriend has osteoarthritis as well, and as I said, she just broke her wrist. She's 73, and they didn't wait long enough before in my opinion, to do the carpal tunnel operation. So, and it wasn't there before the fall. It got worse after the fall. It was there, but it had disappeared. Anyway, that's it from me, guys. Very good on the signal report, Jack. Thanks. You're 5 by 9 here into southern Maine, and Al, you're about 5 by 5 most of the time, up and down. So I hope you copied me. K3YUB AB1BR.
Okay, Al colored in there that he lost copy of you, Jim, but I got you 5 and 6 all the way through. Sorry to hear about your girlfriend there with her wrist broken, and boy, we sure hope she gets better soon, and life takes a better turn for her here. Those are awful things to have to go through. That's for sure. Not as bad as some when you look around, but boy, anytime it affects you, that's when it's not so nice. Well, I'll be clear with Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, and throwing it back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jim. 7-3. Hope your girlfriend feels better. That's rough to deal with. All right, we're going to move along. How about Alpha Oscar? AO.
Yeah, we're here along with the... sounds like a frog croaking in there. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978. We're using a Kenwood TS890 sugar. barefoot, of course. And we're copying everybody well. We've had some wonderful signals in here. I heard Ray say that he's 82. Well, so am I, Ray. I was 82 on September 11th. We got our license in 1956, so always nice to hear the gang in here. I don't hear net control nearly as well as I do the gentleman that's relaying for him, but overall the signals are real nice. So let me say back to net control, and hope you're copying me, and I'd like to have a signal report if it's convenient. W2 Atlantic Ocean. Thank you.
Okay, Stu, I had you. I didn't pick up the last few words and said, thank you for your check-in. I'm going to send it over to Jack. But the last I heard you were about 3 and 3. Go ahead, Jack.
You sound fine. Good morning, Stu. Thanks for coming in here. Well, I know we've talked to you several times before. And your TS 890 running barefoot, getting me a 5.8 signal here, Stu. Got a good copy, and congratulations on your 82 on September 11th. Very good. Man, I hope you get many, many more of those, Stu. Over.
20 over
yeah, well, I'd like to, but of late my health has really gone downhill a lot, and I'm starting to feel better, but I was under the gun there for quite a while. I was in the hospital for almost a month. Thank you for your nice sentiments. Someday we'll hook our linear amplifier up here on 40 meters. I use it on 75 only, and it puts out a, pretty darn good signal. Thank you from W2AO.
All right, Stu, very good, very good. Well, hopefully you stay out of that hospital and stay behind the radio and have some fun there. And thank you again very much for stopping by. Always a pleasure. I'll be clear with Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. And Al, I heard a mobile calling in there. I know we have Terry sitting on the side, but there's a mobile also trying to check in. Over.
Well, pick him up. Go ahead.
K9ARM mobile.
K9ARM mobile. I know that guy. How's everything going? Over.
Name is Michael in Virginia. Over.
Oh, we got two mobiles in there. Andy, stand by. Michael in Virginia. Come on back. I missed the call sign, Michael. Over.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia. It's KI7S 7029 on your lifetime roster. And Alpha Oscar is 20 over S9 here in Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
Very good, very good. Stu, I hope you got the report there that you were 20 over 9 in Suffolk, Virginia. And Michael, you're coming in here at a 5 and 7. We got your 7029, and your call sign is Kilo India 7 Sierra in the mobile. Roger?
Roger. Yes, you had a real strong signal here. I was real impressed. I just fired the radio up and warming the truck up. So, anyhow, I'll turn it back to you. I appreciate the relay in, and hopefully, I got my fingers crossed for this weekend for an antenna party, so I can finally get my home station up in the air and take a net control spot or two from Jim. Over.
Well, very good, very good. I'm sure that you'd be welcome with open arms. They're always looking for net control, full-time and part-time. It's always great to have a nice group of guys to do that. I hope your antenna party goes off without a hitch, and you get that home station set up. Al, did you have a copy on Michael? Over.
Very, very light. Very, very light. Could not understand him, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay. Net control had some problems there, Michael, but you're in here fine and dandy. A solid 5 and 7. I thank you very much for your check-in, and good luck with getting that antenna up, and be safe out there on the mobile. Clear with KI7 Sierra, and looking to pick up Andy, K9ARM. It's still there, Andy.
Sure am. Good to see you this morning, Jack. Hi to you and Al and everybody else on ECARS. And hope all are doing okay. It's good to hear you. Just coming up from Lansing, Michigan, and I'm headed home today. But thanks for picking me up, and good to hear you. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, Andy, very good. Coming into Lansing, Michigan on the way home. That sounds like a good deal for sure. You're coming in about a 5 and 5 this morning, about a 5 and 5. Hope everything is well with you, and I hope your son and daughter are doing well, and everything is good in your part of the country there. Over.
Yeah, it sure is, Jack. Thanks for the thoughts, and good to hear you and Al. Al was kind of weaker. I mean, don't know if you can hear me or not, but you guys have a good day. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, Andy, very good. I hear you around the band once in a while when I'm working in the shack and just listening, but your signal came up to a 5 and 8 at the end there. You be safe out there and have a great weekend with the family. Clear with K9ARM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, I did have a copy on Andy. The signal came way up. Andy, good to hear you, Andy. 73.
Yeah, 73, Al. Good to hear you, too. Take care. K9ARM.
All right, nice to hear Andy there. Very, very good. All righty. Boy, this guy's real patient that's up next. I'll tell you what, I love his patience. Terry, B3NEJ, come on in.
Well, good morning, Al. Terry here in Kitchener-Waterloo.
Terry here, barely here.
Sunny Kitchener-Waterloo, but can't do that today. It's a little bit gloomy. 60 degrees, though. But I'll tell you, you talk about, I didn't know you had Dupuytren's contractors. I had the Xiaflex treatment on them. So I'll tell you, yesterday I was working on the truck. I had to do the brakes. I did one wheel, the right rear wheel, and to get the darn thing apart, it was real right pain, and yeah. I come in last night, my knees didn't want to work. I get up this morning, my hands don't want to close, my wrists are on fire, and I've got arthritis in my little fingers too, but man, oh man, I had to save the other part for today, and I didn't feel like working on it today, so I'm glad it's raining. The weather's on my side for a changeover.
I got you, Terry. Al's having problems copying you, but you're 5 and 7 here, 5 and 7, coming in great. And okay on working on the brakes yesterday, and hands and everything just totally tired out. You know, I look forward to rain also. You know, today I have a tremendous amount of leaves out there to do, and we're not even anywhere near close to the trees coming down. But I'm kind of looking forward to the rain we're going to have this weekend here also, because I just like to sit back in the easy chair and have some coffee and let them leaves just settle in for me, Terry. Over.
Yeah. Well, I seem to be the only one with a... Oh, no, neighbor's got a big maple tree out back. Mine was hit by lightning. But the one out front, it waits till you got snow on the power line. Till the final leaf drops out of that thing. And I go for the natural look. I leave it. I might mulch it with the tractor. This year, so I got one. Maybe. Most years I just let it fall. I don't care. Let the wind pick it up, blow to the neighbors. That's nature. Sorry about your luck, buddy. They're yours now. Over.
Roger. I wish I could do that, but they all seem to come to me from the neighborhood after I'm done. Well, I have at least a dozen oak trees that are 75 foot tall, and when I say I have leaves, I mean I have leaves. So whatever. I've been doing it for so many years now, it just gets to be one of those things where you have to grin and bear it. That's about it, Terry. Terry, good to talk to you. Thank you very much for your patience. Appreciate that very much. And let's see, last week was your birthday. I remember that. And I hope you had a great day for yourself there. And I'm going to throw it over to Al and see if he has a copy, or even if he doesn't, let him make some comments to you, Terry. Again, thanks for coming in here. We always appreciate getting a chance to chat with you up there. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty. I know know Terry's in there. I can hear him just a little bit, but my noise level is so high. Terry, what I want to know is, did you get the big envelope from me yet through the mail? I mailed you a big old envelope about 3 days ago. I wonder if you got it. Go ahead.
Didn't get it yesterday. The mail drop is usually around lunchtime. And in the beginning there, I couldn't hear you, Al, but you now come up to +10, Jack. You're between S9 +10 this morning. Both you guys got your signal, except Al was down in the mud there for a little bit. And the fella that's coming into Lansing, I noticed some flat topping, or hitting it a little too hard with the audio. If you're listening, you might want to turn your processor off on your mobile, because it was smacking it pretty good. Over.
Well, I got you that time. Terry. Your signal came up to 10 over 9, believe it or not. Wow, that's really great. Yeah, I mailed that envelope, I think it was 3 days ago. I'm not sure, but it's got a really nice glossy photo in there. And I'm sure you will, and it's suitable for framing, okay?
Oh, okay. I can imagine what it is. A picture of a couple of experts.
Oh yeah, they're experts, all right. Go ahead.
Jack, you got that email from Al, I think, where the two old codgers up there, Sattler and Waldorf, are known for being experts. Yeah, that would be you two guys. Teacher, you must be smart if you can teach it. See you guys later. Thanks for picking me up. I don't mind the wait because it's fun. What do we got left? We got 1 minute left. 7-3, E3 and EJ. Over to you, Jack.
All right, Terry, very good. Yeah, we've been having lots of fun with all of that stuff. We got a great gang here, and we have a good time. We had 12 of us around the table there last Friday for lunch, and just have a wonderful time. The camaraderie in this area with the gang is great. It's great. It's something we all look forward to. Terry, thanks very much again for checking in, and appreciate your comments as always, my friend. With that, I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody out there on ECARS. Al, thank you for letting me relay for you. Everybody be safe out there, and say some prayers for the world, because it's a mess. K3YUB to pick it up. Over to you, Al.
Well, it's a mess, that's for sure. I know we're not allowed to talk, but we shouldn't talk about politics, but boy, am I tempted to do so. And all the other crap that's going on. Man's inhumanity to man. Thanks, Jack. 7-3. It's time for us to turn it over to WB1CEI. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. And your patience especially is appreciated. Take care, all. This is K3YUB. Turning it over to WB1CEI. You there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yes, I am. Good morning, Al. Good morning to Jack. 65 degrees here today, going up into the 70s. Beautiful day out there. I got a few clouds up there. It's going to be one more nice days, and one more nice day, and that's it.
There, Jack.
It's going to be a wet weekend. Thanks, Al. Jack, take care. Have a safe weekend. Be safe. And hope everything's good out your way.
Okay, Ed, very good. You're 5'9" plus here, 5'9" plus. Right now we're at 62 degrees, and we're going to have mid-70s, and the weather's going to turn on us this weekend, but that's okay. Ed, I hope you're feeling well, and the XYL as well, and we will catch you further down the log, as they say. WB1CEI to pick it up from K3UFM and K3YUB.
All right, Jack. Take care. You now. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, 1688 on the roster. They're located here in northwestern Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we're probably 65 degrees today right now. Just a little bit of south wind, 4 to 5 miles an hour. It's a partially sunny sky out there. Got a lot of high clouds. One more nice day, and then it's going to go south for the weekend. Another rainy weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at DirectNet. We wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. There ain't three out there to start with. Okay, let's open it up. Any station anywhere, ready relays. Come on aboard.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray, FWN, and KC3C. KC1MR. Come on in, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing great. You're way over here, 1009. You're doing great signal. It's warm out. Going to be warm out to 74 degrees and cloudy bright. No real sunshine, but I'll take cloudy bright any day. QSL.
All right, Ray. Yeah, it should be a nice day today. It's going to be up into the mid-70, high 70. So, hey, we won't have too many. We might have one more day like this, and then all it's going to go south. So, hey, enjoy the nice day, Ray. Get out, enjoy some sunshine while we can.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, yeah, we had a sunny day yesterday, but today we'll have to do with cloudy bright. And tomorrow's supposed to be almost 80. And, I don't know what to do. Because Saturday's supposed to be in the low 60s. Talk about up and down. Go ahead, a roller coaster.
Yeah, that's just the way it's going to be. So, hey, well, be safe, Ray. Enjoy the nice day. We'll talk to you again. You got a great signal down here, 8209. Thanks a lot, Ray. Have a good day. Fox, Whiskey Mike, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Hi, this is Frank in Toms River, New Jersey. I have a temperature of 69, going to go up to 76 today, so they say, I don't know, and cloudy. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
21210. Okay, Frank, very good down there in New Jersey, sounding good. Nice signal today. The band's pretty nice, safe. Frank, enjoy some good weather. Hope you got the same down there as we got here. Nice day today and tomorrow before the rain comes. Thanks for checking aboard, Frank. Sounding great. You got a good 8-9 signal.
You too. Same thing up here. 73. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I'm clear. Back to the net.
Thank you, Frank. Have a great weekend. Kilowatt Charlie 3's Charlie. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike, located in South Philadelphia. Just saying good afternoon to the net. Nothing to add or subtract, and I'll send it back to net control. Here is Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie. Tim down there in PA. Very good, Tim. Sounding great. Hope you're doing well. We thanks for coming by the service this morning. Enjoy some nice days. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Golf 3 Golf Lima Tango. Come on in.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, located in northern Lancaster County. What a beautiful day we're having, and the temperature's going up. And we'll enjoy some warmer weather before the rain comes in on Sunday. And then next week things will cool down. But running just about 500 watts this morning. That's all I think I need. And working the Flex 6400M on the Hustler 6 BTV vertical. How copy?
Okay, well, very good, Gary. You're sounding real nice. You got a solid 10 signal here. Up here into the Berkshires. Yep, same weather here. Beautiful day. Can't complain. It's going to be up in the high 70s, same way with tomorrow. And then it's all going to go south. So, but, hey, we've had a pretty good fall so far. We don't need any more rain, but we'll probably get some. Got to get the rest of these little, maybe this will knock the leaves down. We'll get them picked up. Thanks for coming aboard, Gary. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the nice weather.
You too. 73, all from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
73, Gary. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee, over.
Mike Hotel Yankee, come on in. Mike Hotel Yankee?
Yeah. just running a Flex 6400 and testing out my Alpha 7668. So had the Alpha just a week back, just a week ago, and just putting it through its paces here. Over.
All right, you kind of broke up there to start with there, but I didn't catch much of that. What was the name of that location? Could I get your name and location?
Yeah, sure. My name's Richard, and the location's Oakville, Toronto. Over.
I'm not counting. You got a lot of distortion there, sir, on the signal.
Yeah, I said the name's Richard, and the location is Oakville, Toronto. Over.
Okay, up there in Toronto. Okay, how's your weather up there?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's 20 degrees at the highs at the moment. We're having a really good week. Probably the last good week we're going to have this year. We had a frost last week, and yeah, it's been getting pretty cold in the night. So, yeah, the winter's coming, that's for sure.
Yeah, okay, very good there. Well, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend, and hey, enjoy a few days, nice days while we have it.
Yeah, you too. 70 degrees now. Speak to you again.
Thanks, sir. This is the Bridge Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Hi, Jerry. It's Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And good morning, sir.
Good. How you doing today, Joe? 10405. Come on in, Joe.
Way up north and doing some trout fishing. I'm on my way out the door, Roger.
Hey, good luck there. It's a nice day for fishing. Won't be too many more nice days like that, so good luck. Maybe get some supper tonight.
That's exactly what...
Okay, Joe. Have a good one.
Yeah, because there's not going to be 2 nice days. All right, Jerry, we'll let you go. 7-3. Rest of your net. Have a good day. KC1BJG, 10405 on the roster. Bye-bye.
10405, Joe. 73. Good luck. Catch you a lot.
Bye-bye.
73, Joe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, let me grab that. But the mobile station come on in.
Hello there, young man. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy in Baltimore. Good morning.
Rudy down there in Baltimore. How you doing today?
Fantastic. 12 around the city. 70 degrees going up to 80 there, Roger.
Yeah, we're about 65 right now up here, and it's going to be another nice day, Rudy. What was the full call there, Rudy?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
KKB, okay, Rudy. Hey, well, hey, enjoy that nice day. Drive slow out there, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. You take care. Good morning to the band once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy. Take care. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Come back with that call.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Charlie Bravo, come on in. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, come on in. The Whiskey 3 station mobile, come on aboard. Guess we lost him. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
India, Denmark.
India, Denmark, come on aboard.
Yeah, N1ID 10072. How you doing? Name is John, East Haddam, Connecticut. Just want to say a quick hello.
All right, John, you're doing good down there in Connecticut. I guess you got the same weather I got up north here.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's about 68, supposed to be 76 in about an hour, and love every minute of it. Over.
Yeah, because that's going to be, we guess we got one more day, John, and then we're going to get some nasty weather. So, hey, enjoy the nice day while we got it.
Yeah, you too. We get a third day out of it. They said we're going to get it through Saturday, and then it gets bad. Catch you later, N1ID.
Okay, N1ID, thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
W2,
Charlie
good morning,
Yankee.
You doubled up. Try them again.
W2, Atlantic Ocean.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got you, Stu, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on board, Stu.
Thank you, Ed. Nice signal here. What a beautiful day. Nice to hear you. ECARS 2248 since 1978, and you're S9 to 10 over. Lovely signal. Yeah, everything okay your way?
Yeah, we're good here. So we're just waiting on to enjoy some nice days. I hope the leaves, well, I got a lot. I picked all my leaves up yesterday, so they're all cleaned up. I guess we got wind and rain coming tomorrow, so probably by the weekend it won't look so nice out there. But that's the only thing we got left to do. Everything else is done around here is except to get the leaves cleaned up.
Yeah. Yeah, I wondered what you meant when you said nasty weather. I guess it's the rain. Yeah. Okay, Ed, thank you. W2AO, nice signal.
You too, Sue. You're running a solid 5 to 10 over. 73, sir. Enjoy the good weather. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Ed. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have a beautiful 70 degrees, sunny skies. Fantastic day today, tomorrow and Saturday, almost 80, I guess. And then it all changes on Sunday, but I'll take it, what we got here, Ed. It's beautiful weather. Not much else for traffic. You have a nice 5x9 signal into Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
And X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, 10434 down there, Scott, down there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Sounding good, Scott. Good solid 10 signal here. The band is pretty nice shape today. Yeah, we got some nice weather here too. We're just about 68 right now. It's going to be mid-70s here today. Tomorrow we got a little bit of a breeze. Just a little bit, not much out of the about southwest, but it's going to be one more nice day. Then I guess it's all going to turn to reality. So, hey, enjoy some nice weather down there. I hope it stays nice. How's the traffic? How's the crowds down? Everybody kind of left down that way now for the summer winter?
Yeah, it's pretty quiet now. Everything's definitely ramping way down, but with the warm weather, people kind of keep going. I mean, on Saturday, in theory, you could be going to the beach. Maybe the water isn't great, but it's definitely going to be a beach day on Saturday.
Okay. Well, there's no beach there. Well, I got my pool closed here. There's no beach days around here, but hey, enjoy it there, Scott, because you know what's coming next. So, got a great signal here, Scott. So, thanks for coming aboard there. Enjoy the nice weekend. We'll catch you next week.
7-3, Ed. Be good. Talk to you again soon. N1XCY is out.
7-3, Scott. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Hey, boys. K4FOM.
TOD, Todd, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Just wanted to say goodbye to you there. I'll try to check in tomorrow on the other net if you're there. But anyway, we're getting ready to head back. We're leaving Wednesday morning.
Okay, Scott. Well, Todd, good enough. Well, hey, got a nice signal down here today. I don't know how I haven't had too good luck on the chew on Saturday or Friday morning. It's been kind of rough copy, but I'll try if you're there. If I don't talk to you, we'll catch you when you get back down south. Hope everything goes well. Hope you and your wife had a good time up north there and the dog. Have a safe trip back, and if we don't talk to you tomorrow, Todd, we'll catch you when down in the warm, sunny south.
Okay, yeah, you have a great winter, and I'll try to call you from down there, when I have a chance.
All right, Todd. Eunice, wife, and the pup behave. Be safe. We'll look forward to talking to you again. Great to hear you all summer this year. Thanks a lot, Todd. Okay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KI4FON.
I got a Kilo India 4 station come back.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Foxtrot Oscar November. Okay, we got you. Come on aboard.
Yeah, Jay. Good evening. It's fairly late, but to stop and just say hi to you and carry on the way.
Okay, can I get the name and your location again?
Sorry. It's Don in Alexandria, Virginia.
All right, down in Alexandria, Virginia. How's the weather down there, Don? You got some nice weather?
Yeah, it's nice, but we're gonna have a longer weekend than you got, Dar.
All right, well, yeah, same here. We got one more nice day before the rain comes. Thanks for checking the board. You have a great weekend down there. Enjoy some nice weather. Thanks for coming in. You're sounding good this morning.
It's sounding good. 73 KF4FON.
Thanks, Don. Everyone, thanks. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good weekend. We appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Echo 3, Delta Oscar Yankee.
Delta Oscar Yankee, come on in.
This is Doy. I'm in Caledonia, Ontario, Canada. Heard you on. I thought I'd just give you a shout. Back to you, sir.
Okay, what was the location up there?
Caledonia, 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 southwestern Ontario, about an hour and a half west of Fort Erie.
All right, how's your weather up there? You got some nice weather?
We got down on Sunday night to freezing, but we're back up in the 66-degree mark today. It's going to be that way for a couple of days.
Yeah, we got one more nice day. We're about 65 degrees down south of you. It could be one more nice day before the weather comes in here. You got a good signal down here? Hey, enjoy some nice weather up there. You take care. Thanks for coming by.
Good day, sir. Over to you.
Okay, thanks a lot, Dorm. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Come on in, Gary.
Hey, how you doing, Ed? November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary here in Winsted, Connecticut. And it just flipped over to 72 degrees here. Holy cow.
Yeah, we're running about 60, looks like we're about 65, 66 out there right now. The sun's nice and warm. And in fact, I was outside yesterday finishing up some work. And the sun was on the side of the garage, sitting on 80. So it's going to be a nice day today, tomorrow. I did get all my leaves all picked up yesterday, but when the rain comes and the wind this weekend, you probably never know it by Monday. But right now, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, Roger, I got to get out and do some leaves here. I got to run downtown quick and then come back and do leaves again. So anyway, just wanted to check in quick and say hello. So we'll let you go there. 7-3.
All right, Gary. As usual, you got a great signal. You're 10+. Try safe, be safe, and don't work too hard today. Thanks, Gary.
Yeah, you're 10+ here.
73. Same to you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
W1PRK, Steve's old call. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. Just want to say hi to you. 71 degrees here between you and, I guess he was up in Torrington there, so right smack dab in the middle of you guys.
All right, Jim. Sounding good. Where about you live, Jim? Southington, you say?
Yeah, excuse me. Yes, I'm in Southington, Connecticut.
All right, you got a nice signal up here, Jim. Yeah, like that old call. That was Steve's old call. Talked to him for many, many years.
Yeah, I know it was Steve's. I lucked out and got it. All right, Ed. Take it easy, all right? And thanks for everything. 7-3.
All right, very good, Jim. Nice to hear you. Good to hear that call again. 73, Jim. Hey, enjoy some nice weather. We only got a couple more days of it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Going to be hitting the upper 70s today. It's going to get back to a little bit warmer for a couple days. Had one of the local hams say that he made a 700-mile, 2-meter contact simplex. I assume it was SSB. Nice big wide band opening all the way up the East Coast from the end of Pennsylvania here all the way down into Florida. So I missed it, of course, as I always do. But let's see, ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
30857. Okay, very, very good down there in PA. Yeah, I seen him missed all them things too. I don't know if that was an Aurora opening. I seen him miss them every time they happen. Hey, you're sounding great, Barry. 10+ here.
All right, got you about the same on this side, but I wanted to check in, and now I need to get back to work.
work from home 4 days a week. So we'll say 7-3. You take care, and thanks for picking up my call. KD3X.
KD3X. Okay, Barry. Have a great weekend down there. Be safe. Enjoy a couple of nice days before the weather goes south. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, KE3AW Mobile.
The Kilo Alpha 3 mobile station, come on in.
Check the call. Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey. This is Bob, 3857 on the ECARS roster.
3857, okay, KE3 Alpha Whiskey. What's the name of the location there? I didn't get that.
The name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and 3857, 3857 on the roster.
Okay, Bob, 3857. What was the location, Bob?
In Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, along the very close to the east end, which is right along the Delaware River.
Okay, Bob down there, 3857 Eastern PA. Sounding good there in the mobile. You're running about a 56, 57. A little bit of noise. How's the traveling out there, Bob?
Oh, traveling is fine. It's a beautiful day. There's not a cloud in the sky, and I would repeat or reiterate what that fellow from Philadelphia area was giving. It's going to be coming up to about 78, which is 50 miles north of Philadelphia today, and it just feels like summer. I can take it all year.
All right, Bob. Well, hey, enjoy the nice day out there. Drive safe. Thanks for coming by, and we'll talk to you later. Be safe. Take care. Thanks, Bob.
Okay, thanks for contact, and thanks for reporting. You're coming in at a good 5-9 into Eastern Pennsylvania, 73.
73, Bob. Drive safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere wishing to check in this morning, come on board.
November Whiskey 3 Mike uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo uniform. Come on board.
Good morning to you. Bought this radio at a ham fest a week or two ago. Just thought I'd start it up and see how it performed. Figured I'd check in, say hi to everybody. It's been a little bit since I checked into ECARS. Over.
Yeah, what was the name of your location?
I am in Elmira, New York. I guess that would be FN12.
Okay, Elmira, New York. What was the name? Can I get your name?
Sure, it's Delbert, Delta Echo Lima Bravo Echo Romeo Tango.
All right, well, hey, how's the weather out there in Elmira?
All right, now it's a beautiful day here. Sun is shining. It's fairly warm out, about 60, 65 degrees.
Okay, we're about 65 back east. You, the same thing, nice sunny day. It's going to be nice today and tomorrow, but it's going to go south for the weekend. So, hey, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend out there. You and the family be safe. Thanks for coming in.
Yes, sir. You too. You have a good day. This is KC2MRU 73.
73. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for this morning. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar, Bravo United.
Oscar, Bravo United. Come on board.
Roger. Thank you for taking my check-in. Your call is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar, Bravo Uniform. And my name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in northern Vermont. We worked before. Back to you.
Okay, KC1OBU, Ron, up there in the Vermont, way up north there. What's the sound you in there, Ron?
My QTH is in Richford, RICHFORD, right on the Canadian border, and I'm about 2 miles away from the nearest port of entry. Over.
Okay, Richard, that's where my wife's mother was born, Richford, Vermont, there, many moons ago. Haven't been up that way. We haven't been up that way in a long time there. My wife, she came from Swanton there after they moved from Richmond when they worked her. She was born in St. Albans there, and my wife and her mother was from Richford over in that area. Good to hear you. How's your weather up there?
Well, it's starting to feel a lot more like winter. It's pretty warm today. It's pretty warm. It's probably about 60 degrees out there, and it's warmer than it's been for the last few days. We've got a couple of warm days coming, and then after that, it's downhill all the way. Over.
Yep, same here, Ron. We're about 65 here, 66. Beautiful day today. Yesterday was up in the 60s there. The sun outside, and the sun up on the side of the garage was 80 degrees. Right now, we've got a lot of high clouds, a little bit of wind out of the southwest. It's going to be up into the high 60s, low mid-70s today, they say. And that's about it there. We got rain coming. We got one more nice day. I guess tomorrow's going to be halfway decent, cloudy. But then on the weekend, it's going to be another wet weekend, which we don't need. We have got plenty of rain here. Boy, things are just saturated here. But I guess some places need the rain, so we better not complain. Better than snow. We don't have to shovel rain. Ron, you be safe. Take care, and hope everything works out good. Have a good weekend up there.
Oh, you have a good weekend also, and just to let you know, you're 59 plus here in Richford, and no problem on the copy. 7-3, and thanks for taking my check-in. This is KC1OBU in northern Vermont.
All right, very good there, Ron, and you're a solid 9 plus here. Have a good day. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate you hearing again. Look forward to talking to you again. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Have to say, I'm not sure who I'm talking to. I haven't heard your call lately and just came in the shack. This is W3FSA, John, here on the coast of Maine, Scarborough, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got a cloudy day here right now, 69 degrees, and you're about 10 over 9. Very nice signal here. Go ahead.
Okay, W3FSA. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India Ed here in northwestern Connecticut, John. You're 3814 up north there, and we are running about 66, 67 degrees down here. Nice sunny day. We're going to have one more nice summer day, and then I guess we're going to be on another wet weekend here, John.
Well, copy that. Well, as I'm sure you've heard, we've got more to worry about than weather in Maine today.
Yes, we do. We got the whole country's gone to hell.
Very unfortunate situation. I often listen to WBZ radio, AM radio in Boston when I'm in the car. And a while ago they reported that this suspect may have entered Massachusetts, but they're not able to confirm that, of course. So there are just all kinds of questions and not many answers right now.
Yeah, that was the last I heard. They had him. Well, I think I'm going to go look for Mr. Dan Weston here. Keep him handy.
Did you say you heard they had him?
No, they have not got him yet. They were talking this morning. I didn't even know where he was.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, we'll let you get on with the net. Thanks for running the net. This is W3FSA standing by.
Okay, John, very good. Thanks for coming aboard. You be safe. Take care, and you and family have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, mobile.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray in the mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Your name is Byron Bravo Yankee Romeo Oscar November. You're currently mobile around in the town of Easton, Massachusetts.
Okay, Byron out there in Eastern Mass there in the mobile. W1 EPX, you run about a 5.7, 5.8 into Northwest Connecticut here. I'm right up here in the Berkshires. Copy, Brian?
Okay, yeah, your signal slipped away from me a little bit there, so I don't know if I'm going through either I'm going through a bad area of some sort or whatever. Yeah, okay, well, I'm glad you're copying me, and warm day, maybe even a little warmer than I like it. Let's see, 71 degrees, I guess I can't complain. So, just out taking care of appointments and the like, so anyway, thanks for picking me up.
All right, Brian, very good. I'm down here in Northwest Connecticut here, right up here in the Berkshires, where it is 67 degrees here now, going into the mid-70s today. Got another nice day, then it's going to go back to reality come this weekend. It's going to be rainy and then cool weather after that, Byron. Drive safe. Take care. Thanks for coming aboard.
Okay, very good. Yep, enjoy the weather while we got it. 73 N1 EPX clear.
73, Brian. Drive slow. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays on any station.
Kilo November 4 Delta Delta.
That's 4 Delta Delta, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Ken, KN4DD, and I'm just doing a radio check.
All right, Ken, very good. This you're running a 5.9 plus, great audio, sounding great up here into Northwest Connecticut, Ken.
You, sir, have made my day. It's a brand new NFED antenna, and honestly, it's Christmas in October to me. Thank you very much. KN4DD, clear.
Okay, Ken, what's your location?
I am Foxtrot Maverick 18. I am in Chantilly, Virginia.
Okay, Ken, very good. Well, you got a great signal up north there into, right up here into the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut, way up in the heart. We're high and dry. Great audio. What are you running there, Ken?
I'm running an ICOM 7300, running currently at 100 watts. And I have a BAS Bravo Alpha Sierra 71 NFED antenna.
Well, at the 7300s, as usual, they are a super duper radio, sounding great. Your antenna doing a nice job, so you're doing a fine job. You should be all set for some good conditions if everything turns out good this winter.
Thank you. KN4DD clear.
73, Ken. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel.
I got the Kilo 2 station come back.
That would be Kilo 2.
Kilo 2, come on in. Kilo 2 station, come on board. Kilo 2 station, come on in.
Sorry about that. I hit the button on my radio by mistake. It's Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel.
Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar. Oh, Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning to everybody. ECARS 21 now 110. Sitting out here on my condo complex on a beautiful 70-degree Thursday. Can't wait. This is fantastic. I hope it keeps up for a while.
Okay, what did you say the name was?
My name is Kieran. Kilo India Echo Romeo Alpha November.
All right, very right, good. We got a good signal this morning out east here. It's about a 5859. A little bit of noise on the band, but yeah, we got some beautiful weather back east here. We're running about 65, 66 degrees here right now. So it'll be up into the 70s today and tomorrow, and then it's going to be a wet weekend here again this weekend.
Yes, the wet weather just in time for Halloween. But that's okay. I think I'm a little too old to go out trick-or-treating anymore.
All right, that's for sure. Hey, thanks for coming aboard here. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe out there, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Have a good one.
And you too. Thank you very much for picking me up, and enjoy, and have a good weekend. This is Kilo 2 Kilo Oscar Hotel.
Okay, take care. 73. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning for the service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3, Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Hello, it's Tim, Tango, New Mexico, located between York and Lancaster. And been listening to you off and on here last hour. And your signal is really strong down here, and good audio, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Just like others, this is a beautiful day, just a beautiful blue sky, and down in this part of Pennsylvania, the trees won't be you know, really nice and peaking like they usually do. They have a lot of brown in them, but even still, there are plenty of trees that are still bright yellow and red and orange and all that, and that certainly makes a beautiful, beautiful view in the forest. 73, have a great day, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the week. K3JTA.
K3JTA, all right, Tim, down there in PA. Good to hear you. 65 degrees here, 76, almost 66 degrees here. Under blue skies, we got a lot of high cirrus clouds up here. Now the trees, the color wasn't that great here. They're mostly yellow and brown, Very few red. You don't place your red, you got some red maples or something. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy that nice day, because it's not going to last long.
73, K3JTA.
is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. India. Anybody I can hear?
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, come in. Kilo Bravo 1 station?
That's Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
FBI, come on board.
Okay, good morning, good morning. It is 70 degrees here in Bethany, Connecticut. Beautiful day out. I've got all these projects I want to get done, and part of me just wants to enjoy the weather. My ECARS number is 10527, and hopefully you're copying me well.
1, 2, okay, KB1 FBI 10527 down in Bethel, Connecticut. And what was the name there?
Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
All right, John, very good. Name here is Ed. We're located up north of you in the northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires. Over 66, 67 degrees here. Nice sunny skies. High clouds up there. It's going to be a nice day today and tomorrow. Yeah, I got all my leaves all done yesterday, all my outside work done. Looks good right now, but it probably won't look too good come Monday morning. You got a lot of rain and wind and some coming, so hope they'll come. The rest of the leaves will get coming down. There's a lot of them out there this year, that's for sure. There's not much color up here, even up north over here. Mostly yellow and brown, and they're coming down, but a little slow falling down this year. We haven't had a frost here to speak of at all. We had one very light frost here about a week ago. We just barely see it in the morning up on the roof. And it hasn't been cold enough, so eventually will all come down. So enjoy that nice weather. You hate to do too much when it's nice weather like this. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, that's the plan. But you scared me with the rain Monday, so I might get a little bit of work done and then get the rest of the day for enjoyment. But it was good to check in with you this morning, and have yourself a great day and enjoy the rest of your shift on the net. And thank you for all that you do. K1 FBI 73.
All right, John, very good. Yeah, today and tomorrow's gonna be real nice. I guess they're supposed to come in late Saturday or into Sunday, so we shall see. But the cool weather is coming next week, so I don't think we'll see too many more days up in the 70s. Thanks, John. Have a great weekend, you and the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there wishing to check in, we'll take mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and they're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Whiskey.
N1XW, come on in.
Good morning. How you doing? I figure I'd give you one for the count, old man. This is N1XW, handles Mike, we're in Rochester, New Hampshire. You got a good signal here. And there you go. So you're being heard. Over?
N1XW. Okay, Mike, up there in New Hampshire. How's everything up there? Nice and warm?
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, same here. About 66 degrees here. Nice bright sunshine. And we got another nice day coming. So I got a little rain for the weekend, then it's supposed to start getting back to normal weather. So we've had a nice fall so far. A little wet, but hey, it's been nice.
I'll take this weather any day over the alternative. All right, buddy. Here you go. Have a great day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. N1XW.
All right, Mike. Very good. You have a great weekend. Thanks for coming aboard. Sounded good. 10 plus down here into the Berkshires. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, come on aboard.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec in the mobile. Come on aboard.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey.
WS2Q down in Morristown, New Jersey. Come on aboard.
Yeah, net control. There's a large QS taker. You're dropping out there. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q.
WS2Q. What was the name there? Yeah, I got a good copy on you there, Mark. WS2Q, Mark, you copy?
I heard that. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 Mark.
Yep, I got you. How's the traveling down there, Mark?
Okay, the temperature is 73 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We're in Mobile on the way to the salt mine. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile 2, okay, down there in Morristown, New Jersey. Mark, take care. Thanks for coming aboard. We're 66 degrees up north of you. Have a great day at the old salt mine. Be safe. Take care, okay?
Roger. What's your QTH? Your QTH?
I'm in northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. Way up north where it's high and dry.
Roger, Connecticut. Roger, Connecticut. 73. WS2Q Mobile 2 will be clear.
All right, Mark. Very good. Nice to hear you again. Take care. Be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service? We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? Mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India taking check-ins. Any station anywhere. We'll take mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service today. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on aboard.
Whiskey 1
Echo Bravo Mike. W1EB on that.
W1EDM. EBM. Come on in.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike checking in. My name is Gary, lifetime member 10016. Located on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, southern part of New Hampshire. Temperature 63 degrees here. Going to get a little warmer, I think approaching 70 on the hill. That'll be nice.
All right, Gary, 10016 up there in Brookline, New Hampshire. Sounding good there, Gary, down here into northwest Connecticut, right here in the Berkshires.
Here on amateur radio, I'm proud of
down
that.
the line pretty much.
But
let's see, we're about 66, 67 degrees.
Gentlemen who are
going to be mid-70s today. Can't believe it. Yesterday was the same thing up into the low 70s. It was
7-3 to 1.
The sun right up on the side of the ground here. That was just about 84, 85 degrees yesterday out there. Doing the leaves. I got them all picked up right now. It's
CW 14
no wind blowing right now, but I got a lot of leaves left up on the trees. And there's pretty not much color.
French Polynesia.
Almost all yellow and brown. But I got most of them all picked. I got two trees. I got a red maple
going on. Good operator on 14-411. He's listening up about 1.5
maybe halfway, maybe
on my receiver.
Not even halfway down yet. So I got another week or so of these.
I've got 5 elements.
We haven't had any frost yet, so nothing's dropped really down here.
7-3 to 1. Good luck if you chase the DX. W1 Echo Bravo Mike back to net control.
Okay, well, hey, everything good up there?
Yeah, everything's as good as it could be with the situation I've got. Over.
Yeah, all right. Well, hey, take care and be safe, and hey, enjoy a few nice days. We got a few more before the weather comes in.
Yeah, Roger, looking forward to it. 80 years old here. Got the license when I was 14. That's the 66-year part. Over.
Yeah, I'm 83, and I got mine in 1957 there when I was still in high school.
Did you say 57?
57.
Ah, what month in 57?
I think it was in, let's see, it was in the summer. Probably, I think it was in around August I got it. I got my first novice license.
Well, good for you, Ed. So you're a little ahead of me by a couple months, and I'll identify the other guys. I don't think they really care. K3 DTP, Tim in Annapolis, he's got 6 more months than I do. He's 6 months ahead of me, coming to the 66th year of continuous licensed operation. And W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, is the winner so far as I know. I think he was licensed in 54 or 55 and has been continuous, so he's up there approaching 70 years. Over?
Yep, I just talked to Stu this morning. I talked to him, W2AO. I talked to him about 11:15 this morning there, so I try to talk to Stu every week here. He's been around a long time there. Yeah, the only time I took a break, I had to go to work for Uncle Sam for a few years. I was 6 years in the Army, so I had a little break there. Then I came back on. I got relicensed again, and here I am.
Understand. IBM applied for and gave me, I earned, what's it called? I didn't have to go into the service because I was working on complex stuff that was going to Southeast Asia. And they thought I would be more valuable just being there in IBM in the Federal Systems Division, working on the weapon systems I was working on. I had to sign affidavits that I was aware that if I gave the information out to enemies of the United States, I'm aware I would be executed. That kind of gets your attention. Over?
Yeah, sure would there. Yeah, I was over there I was only over there for about 4 months. I had to go over there to TDY for a while. I was in their communications, and I worked on some of the radio equipment over there for a while. So that was not a nice place to be.
Never been there. Understand. Thank you for your service, and you hung in there for 4 months. Good for you. Very much appreciated, Ed, for what you did. 7-3. There may be other guys who want to say hello here. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. So long.
All right. Very good there, Gary. What part of New Hampshire? Where about you? And my granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington. I guess that's north of you, eh?
Yeah, Barrington is like northeast of me, maybe 40 miles. I'm west of Nashua. West of Nashua, like toward Peterborough. Over.
Okay, know where you are. I did a lot of flying years ago, and I used to fly up into Nashua quite often up there to the airport. So nice area up there. Hey, well, enjoy that nice weather. We're not going to have it too long, but enjoy it, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Sounding real nice. You're a good, solid 5.9 plus. Now, what do you run for equipment there?
You're listening to an IC 7610, and it's driving an ICOM PW1 Papa Whiskey 1 amplifier, 1,000 watts, and then that drives the JK antenna. It's called the Hawk antenna, the JK Hawk. 3 elements on 40 meters, 5 elements on 20 meters on one boom, but with 2 feed lines and 2 balance. Over.
All right, well, that's why your signal is so great. Beautiful signal, solid 10 plus here right now. Sounding real good. I got one of my old TS-850s here. I got a resonant antenna I got on this frequency here. Thanks a lot. Well, you're sounding great, Gary. You take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you again there. Don't be a stranger. I'm here every Thursday.
Roger, will be. I'm trying to come back as a net control, but my health is making me unpredictable. I may come back in a couple months. We'll see how it goes. 7-3, Ed, you're doing a fine job with the Kenwood. W1EBM, over.
Okay, sir, and you got a great sound and signal down here. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got time for one more station before the top of the hour. One more station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, portable.
Kilowatt Tango Echo Oscar portable. You can be my tail gun. Come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, the name is Marvin here, and I just tuned my Geico up with a Wolf River antenna. Can I get a signal report off you?
Yes, sir. You're running about a 5.9 plus here. Sounding real nice. Nice audio. Sounding good here, Marvin.
Wow. I'm pleasantly surprised. I just connected it up to the Wolf River, and I didn't know how good it would be. But you confirmed that for me, and I appreciate that. Name here, by the way, is Marvin. I've been a ham for a long, long time. Originally started out in New York, and my call was then WV2RES. That was my first novice call.
Okay, well, you've been around a long time. Well, Marvin, sound good there. What's your location right now, Marvin?
I'm in New Jersey. I'm at the daughter's house. It's near Great Adventure, off Route 195. And the XYL had a stroke, so I came down here to help take care of her. And, of course, I wound up 2.5 months in the hospital myself. So I'm just recouping. I'm 82 years young.
All right, we're about the same age. I got you by a couple years there. 73 there, Marvin. You sound good. Take care. You be safe, you and the family. Nice to hear you.
73 KA3CEO.
73, Marvin. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and I want to thank everybody who came aboard here today. The band was in pretty nice shape, got some good contacts, excellent signals. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard, and now it's time to turn this over to Ron, W2GAR. Ron, you there?
Good afternoon, Ed. How you doing?
We are doing fine, just waiting for the, well, it's a nice day out there. I got all my leaves done yesterday, so I don't have to do them today. My son-in-law was here this week. He repaired the top of my chimney up there. We're kind of falling apart there. He put new bricks in up there, and we got everything cleaned up here. Looking good right now, but probably won't look too good come Monday with all the rain and wind.
Okay, Ed. Well, thank you for handling the ECARS nest for the past hour, and enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. Happy afternoon.
Okay, you too. Take care. Be safe, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks, Ron.
Happy day, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, Europe, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 26, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking the ECARS, please.
Kilowatt. Mobile.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean Mobile 2.
Okay, there were several all at once. Let me pick up the one I did pick up clearly. Whiskey Sierra 2 Queen. Good afternoon, Harvey.
Net control, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 getting onto Route 24. Eastbound near Morristown Airport. You are loud and clear, 5 by 9. Temperature is 74 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. It's a beautiful day. We won't hold it. Back to you, WS2Q out.
Okay, and indeed it's absolutely beautiful day, and I think we're going to be a wee bit warmer tomorrow. And then I think when Sunday rolls in, we're going to start to go into more climate acclimated temperatures. Drive carefully, Harvey. Enjoy the salt mine as best you can. Thanks for joining us.
Roger, 73, WS2Q out.
Drive carefully. Any additional mobiles? And let's see. So it was so crowded. Let me just have suffixes on the mobiles.
MEG Mobile. Kilowatt. Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
The kilowatt ending in sugar come back again.
KI7S. Kilowatt. Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, Kilowatt India 7 Sugar Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I missed your name there. A little curious to be on the signal, but you came right out of it. Name here is Michael 7029 on your lifetime roster. Just going up to Newport News for a minute. I was just leaving Suffolk, Virginia. And I'll be riding along with you for the next hour or so.
Okay, Michael. Solid Q5 copy, 5-7, and the audio is excellent. And I suspect you're having a beautiful weather down there by Newport News. Kind of familiar with that. That's where the vessel, my last vessel that I was on in the Navy was built. CVAN 65, the USS Enterprise, which now is probably pretty much all cut up, and hopefully all this material can be used in our newest building of flat top. Back to you, Michael.
Yeah, well, after that, my son is 21 years Navy. He's out in San Diego on the USS Higgins. I don't know, I think it's number 5. And he's talking about being an air traffic controller. I told him, I said, you make Master Chief first and you can get out.
It sounds like a plan, Michael. Very good. Anything else I can help you with while you're mobiling along today?
Just enjoying this nice weather. I was kind of hoping this was going to hold out for the weekend because I have a antenna party planned for this weekend. I want to get my home set up so I can run a net here and there on here. I've already talked to Jim, and I've already been kind of approved, so I'm just waiting on doing that.
Okay, well, that's the way to really get a lot of help in doing things right with getting antennas set up. Having an antenna party. Great idea. Well, thanks again for joining us this afternoon, and continue to drive carefully. 7-3, Michael. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile.
I was waiting for you, Mark. Hey, be careful and be safe. I understand I've been monitoring the news media since early this morning. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, I got some news on that. It's funny how stuff like that affects everybody. But before I get into that, I made an adjustment on the antenna. My SWR is now 1.4. and now I'm tuning that down to 1.1. So the antenna has been adjusted. Is my signal any better? Over.
Signal is very good. 5-7, solid Q5 copy.
Okay, Ron. Well, unfortunately, one of the people that got shot in Lewiston, which is only 20 miles south of my current position, used to work at our plant. No longer works at the plant, but back in 2020, one of the folks shot was actually one of our plant workers. So I think everyone is going to be affected by this. Amazing tragedy. The thing is, you got to be careful with what you're seeing on social media. We just got a report that the guy was spotted on I-93 in Massachusetts, where he has where he's been known to have been in the past. So he may not even be in the state right now. But anyway, Androscoggin County is locked down currently, which is where my wife works. My wife works for the hospital where all those patients were brought, but she works from home now in the billing department, so she is still working today, even though most of her counterparts are not working today. All the schools in the area are closed, including in my county, which is Oxford, which is the next county north of Androscoggin. So this is quite the mess, Ron. We're going to be hearing about this for days and weeks, just like the other mass casualty events. Just terrible stuff. Amazing, terrible stuff. That's all I can say. Hopefully this antenna correction works out for me. And glad to hear you're copying me. You're peaking S9. Mostly S7, but you're peaking S9. Q5 audio. Talk to you later, Ron. 7-3. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, and yeah, everybody knows about that tragedy. That news spread around very quickly, and I learned about it probably about 4:45 this morning. The folks on the Rooster Net were talking about it, and I right away went to your QRZ site, brought up the map, and yep, 20 miles away. And I said to Diane, boy, I hope Mark's okay. Well, be careful, okay, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have as best a day as you can. 7-3, Mark.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobiles only, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable?
KI7S. I hear a light one in there.
KI7S, what was the question?
I hear a light one in there. Over.
Okay, I'm not picking up anybody. Can you do a relay?
I can try. Mobile station trying to check in. Here is KI7S Mobile. Down at my noise now. I can't copy him. KI7S Mobile, back to net.
Okay, thank you, Michael. I didn't hear anything at all at this location. And thanks for giving it a try. This is W2DAR, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee Juliet.
PRK. Yankee Juliet, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet, and this is Don in Canfield. You're a good 5'9", sometimes peaking out at 15 over here, so sounding real good here today. A little QSB, but that's to be expected. Back to you, 10-8YJ.
Okay, Don, 5'5" here, and the audio is fine. And I suspect you're having a beautiful day as we are.
That is a Roger. It's 70 degrees. I think we're around our peak for the day. Maybe get up to 71. But yeah, the sun is shining. Virtually no clouds in the sky. And there's beautiful weather here. I think it's going to last maybe one more day, and the bottom might fall out, especially next week. We're supposed to be colder than the average starting next week, Monday, I believe. Didn't have much else for you or for the net, and just wanted to check in. Thanks for picking me up there, Ron. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thanks for joining us again this afternoon. And we're in the upper 70s today, and we will hit probably 80 tomorrow. And then I think on Sunday we get some moisture, and then the temperature will drop to more climate conditions for the season. Happy day, Don. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, Ron, 73's there, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
PRK.
Quebec, Quebec.
The Quebec, please.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Quebec. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Larry in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the roster. KB80QQ. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Larry, I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Over to you.
Yeah, okay. I've got you 5.9 plus. Real good signal today. Go ahead.
Solid 5.9, Larry, and excellent audio. And QSL on 8148. Anything else I could help you with today on ECARS?
No, I just wanted to get in, say hello, and good afternoon to ECARS, and I'll ride along here and see what's up. KB80QQ.
Okay, Larry. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're welcome to ride along and join us at any time. We appreciate that. Have a happy, safe day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
PRK.
Okay, that's two at the same time, and I was not able to decipher. So, someone pick the first place and come back again.
I'll try PRK.
Oh, was it PRK?
Yes, Ron. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Ron. Again, thanks for picking me up here out of Southington, Connecticut. ECARS number is 10507. Just checking in with you. I haven't checked in with you, it looks like, in my roster here, so I'm glad to make contact with you today.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. QSL on 10507. How are you doing this afternoon?
We're doing good up here in Connecticut. Beautiful weather like we all have today, and hopefully it'll last the rest of the year. Yeah, right. Anyways, very good day, and I hope you have a good one.
Okay, yeah, just making a note here. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Same to you, Ron. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I got Yankee, Quebec, Fox Radio, and 3 X-ray. The Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Instant service. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to you, Ron. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November, up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. I just did some rewiring in my AT5K with the ballon on the input, and I just want to make sure it's working right. I'm using full legal power, and I'm just wondering how it sounds to you on the audio side and on the signal side. Is it pretty steady? Over.
Well, my suggestion to you, Dan, is don't touch the thing. Do not argue with success. Absolutely beautiful audio. You're 10 over 9 here. Great signal. Back to you, Dan.
Okay, Ron, very good. Thank you very much. Yes, it makes the band a lot quieter. I went to a radio engineer's home yesterday up in New York State, 2-hour ride, and he showed me how to measure and test balance and the chords and all that stuff. So I came home and I took what I originally built and rebuilt it and tested it on my Nano VNA, and it seems to be cooking really nice. So thank you, Ron. Number 1687 on the roster, and I'm up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, and I hope to talk to you soon when I'm a substitute net control. 73, have a good afternoon. WA1YYQ clear.
Okay, Dan, and that is absolutely fantastic that you were able to get help on such an important topic. And now you can pass that along and share that information to help other folks out. And that's very interesting information that you gleaned. Well, thank you again for joining us this afternoon. And we'll be waiting for you. Can always use net controllers, that's for sure. Especially when someone can't make it and someone else can fill in. Happy day, Dan.
Okay, Ron, 73, have a good day. WA1YYQ clear.
The Foxtrot radio station, please.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. And we're bringing you up on QRZ. Okay. Why am I, is it David?
Negative, sir. This is Michael.
Okay, let me see. Maybe I punched in the wrong number here. Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Radio. That's Michael. Over to you, Mike.
Yeah, ECARS number is 40341. And if you're looking at QRZ, you'll get to see some of the fun we have down here in South.
Is that an Ajax or a Zeus?
That is the Ajax.
Okay. Quite familiar with it because about 0.6 of a mile away from me there was a Nike launch site right here on River Road, the old Matarazzo farm. And about 1.5 miles east of that on the Livingston Mountain was the radar station. And I can remember going there with our high school class and getting to actually put my hand on one of those fins.
Yeah, those things are rather amazing. I was part of the decommissioning back in the early 70s. Then got to work on the Patriot project just a little bit before getting transferred all over the world. It was very interesting and a whole lot bigger than what the pictures make it look.
Well, yeah, that's an interesting shot. I didn't know that they had portable. Is that a display one? I don't think that was a tactical one on the trailer.
That is one that my partner and I built. I built the launch platform on the trailer, and he and I got together, built the rocket. That is a 1/2 scale Nike Ajax with the booster and sustainer. Everything is exact according to the 1948 blueprint.
Okay, that explains it, because I was going to say, that's kind of small. All right, boy, you did a beautiful job. And I think the solid-state propellant for that was perfected by Picatinny Arsenal here in New Jersey. And if I recall remembering properly, when I was on the fire department and we were up at Picatinny Arsenal and getting good explanations on rocket fuels and primer cores and different explosives, plastic explosives. They had a lot of demonstrations. I can recall that they had some of the I guess I would call it a pellet, okay, but they were round cylinders that they were stacked together in the booster, and they had a hole through the center, okay, and that was what was used for the fuel.
Roger, the one you're talking about there was actually the Hercules booster system, and it was a rather amazing piece of equipment. We're using the solid fuel propellant. The same mixture that we used back then is what we use in all of our rockets now. And we get a lot of oohs and ahs and oh my gods whenever we put one in the sky.
Oh, I believe so. Yeah, what they did is they had about 6 of these, again, I'll call them pellets for lack of the proper term, and they had them laying on the ground, and I think they had a primer cord or something inside, and they set them off, and you can see them spinning around on the ground. They did a lot of fizzing and spinning around.
Yes, sir, they will do that. We used to drop them into bonfires down in South Georgia to watch them burn and check out the different colors. They're actually called fuel grains, and it's a rather interesting process to make. I won't bore you with the detail on that, but we had a lot of fun with them, and you put it under pressure, put it inside a container, and it throws the flame a long ways with a whole lot of pressure.
I definitely know about that. In fact, when I was in high school, I belonged to a rocket club. There was about four of us. And the launch site was about 300 foot away from the house here in a sand pit. We had built a bunker and everything, and I built the launch station, and we used various fuels. We started out with the old Jetix engine fuel tablets, and I was the one. My father had the machine shop in the cellar, and I was the one that was building the rockets and boring out the nozzles and everything. And our final fuel, and you'll probably laugh about this, okay? Our best fuel for our rockets, which was most stable and sustaining, was Tootsie Roll, okay? Melted Tootsie Rolls, and we put potassium chloride in there, potassium chloride and Tootsie Roll, and then I poured that mixture into a cylinder that I could extract it when it got cold and slide that into the rocket, and use a Jetix fuse at the very end to light that mixture. But it was Tootsie Rolls I heated on my mother's stove, and we put in potassium chloride. Back to you.
Now, we use potassium nitrate and fine powdered sugar and sorbitol quite a bit, and I mix a little bit of red iron oxide into that, gives it a kick and throws it a whole lot faster. But there's not a whole lot of surprises when it comes to homemade rocket fuels. I tell you what, you can get really creative, but you got to be real careful because you will blow yourself up.
Oh, you're darn right. And one of the experiments was using zinc and sulfur, okay? That was beyond the pressure of the container. It got up about 5 feet, and there was shrapnel all over the place.
I remember the first time we used paraffin wax and gunpowder, compressed that into a tube. Nozzle wasn't quite big enough, and from what I understand, about 2 miles away, people were complaining.
I can understand that. And what we did is to make sure that, you know, we were watching this with binoculars, you know, not too close to the site, to figure, you know, to find the apogee of when that thing stopped and started turning around. And what I did for the nose cone, I had a small hole in the bottom of the nose cone. It was a 2-part nose cone, and in the upper part I had red phosphorus. And you could see way up in the sky, you could see that burst of red smoke.
Well, I'm not going to ask where you got the white phosphorus from, because that's one of those that, man, they've been regulating it for a long time. But I'm going to let you get back to what you're doing, sir. I got to get in here and check on Mama and make sure she's taken care of. It's K4BFR. I greatly appreciate you talking to me.
Okay, Michael, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. The station ending in 3 X-ray. 3 X-ray, please.
Sorry about that. KD3X, sorry, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Headed up to 78 degrees today. It's going to be beautiful next few days. And then they're talking about around Halloween getting a rain-snow mix. We'll see what happens there. I was just looking on the NOAA radio communications dashboard, which is a pretty handy dashboard for us hams. And on it, there's an ultraviolet imager that one of the GOES satellites, and there's this crazy T formation on the sun right now. People should check out. I think he can link off of NJ2US's the top link on his page. I believe somewhere there he's got a link to that site for the solar activity. That's about it. Let's see, ECARS number 30857. Back to you, sir.
30857. Okay, I'm logging you in, Barry. 5.8 to a 5.9 signal. Great audio. And okay, I've made an action item note on that. And I'm wondering, I also get input from the space weather group, and I'll have to see if there's any mention of that there. Back to you, Barry.
All right, very good. Yeah, it was very interesting listening to you and the previous gentleman talk about common things that you two shared. So that was pretty excellent. All right, got to dive back into the work here. So we'll say 73. Thank you for picking me up. KD3X clear.
Okay, Barry, and yeah, when you're in high school and you're in the latter part of the 50s, being able to take a tour of a Nike launch site, that's something that one that never forgets. And I forgot to mention to Michael, when I joined Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whippany, New Jersey, where I had worked for 37 years, when I first joined, it was in February 27, 1967. There were some storerooms that they had in Whippany where they had some old circuit boards in there that they were getting rid of. And lo and behold, they were some of the circuit boards that were used in the Nike system. And I'm not sure I saved any of those. I'll have to look out my father's barn. If I did, they would be stored out there. But, that just comes back to memory now. That's some of the original circuit boards that were used for the Nike system.
Man, that's excellent stuff. I was a little too young when the space program was going on. I'm very thankful that my father woke us up, me and my brother, when Neil Armstrong stepped onto the moon. And, that really spurred a whole interest in space for me, but I was still just a little kid at the time. But you got to enjoy that as an adult, so totally different memories than what I have. But I like to go back to it. There's a great series that HBO put on many years ago called From the Earth to the Moon, and I like watching that over and over again. They display it's a 10-episode series. Tom Hanks was one of the guys in it. And it's a good series if you're interested in the whole space thing. It's worth checking out if you've never seen it. 7-3 for now, KD3X.
Okay, Barry, very good. Yeah, and what got me interested in the Rocket Club that we formed was that signal that was coming from that satellite that was going overhead in October 1957, called Sputnik.
Yeah, that definitely must have stirred things up. Well, the Russians beat us at every step of the way to the moon except for the final landing. So, I don't know that a lot of people realize that is actually the case. But interesting stuff. All right, you take care. Got to run. KD3X.
Okay, very good, Barry. And when that occurred, My cousin who lived next door to me, he worked at Bell Labs, and he loaned me his Hammerlin HQ129X receiver, which is right alongside of me here now. And I was able to record the Sputnik on a WebCorb tape recorder, and I still have that tape. Happy afternoon, Barry.
All right, you should digitize that because that tape is degrading as we speak. 73 KD3X.
Yeah, it's been many years. I don't have a recorder. I'll have to find somebody who has a tape recorder or the quarter-inch reel. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
AC1DR. Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Okay, I have 8 Charlie, I have Alpha Charlie, and I have TTY. I know there was another one in there. Maybe not. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good afternoon. Instant service.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie here. 20184 for the log. It's Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And good afternoon to you. You're running a solid 5.9 to me here, over.
Okay, Dale, 5.8 here. Nice audio. How are you doing this afternoon?
Doing well, and thank you for the comments on the audio. It's an FTDX10, the stock hand mic, and the antenna is an unfed wire of about 30 feet, strung horizontally, over.
Okay, and that last go-around you peaked at 5/9, so it's great. Anything else I could help you with on this beautiful afternoon?
No, just wanted to jump in and say hello, and been enjoying reading the mail and you and a couple of your friends' rocket exploits. It's interesting, to say the least. So thank you much for what you do for the net. 73 NQ8C.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I have great memories. I'm not sure. Well, I know what started the Rocket Club. It was Sputnik that got us interested, and there were 4 of us involved. And since I am, right next door to a big farmer here, and there was a big sand pit, we decided to set up a range in the sand pit with the permission of the farmer. And I can say with all the things that we did, we've never had an accident that, anybody got hurt or injured, other than we did have some surprises using different fuels for the rockets. Some of them didn't survive much of an altitude. Let's put it that way. Happy afternoon, Del. Thank you for joining us. The suffix ending in Alpha Charlie, please.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. My name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. W2DAR, how you doing?
I am doing fine. How is Warren doing today?
Warren, Vermont, we're doing just fine, waiting for the snow to fly here. I live in a town that's the home of Sugarbush ski area, so in another couple of weeks we got to get some snow going so they can open before Thanksgiving. So we're looking for winter to start here. Back to you.
Know all about it, Steve. I'm sure you know the town of Bristol, right?
Bristol, Vermont?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, we had property in South Lincoln. Okay, you have to go through Bristol to get to South Lincoln, follow the New Haven River, and we had 31 acres on the west side of Mount Grant on South Lincoln Ridge.
Very cool.
And I think you probably heard of Abraham Gap?
Yep.
Okay, just a little bit above us, okay, a little bit north of us on the road. And we had that property until about 3-4 years ago, and purchased land there in 1982. But we have been visiting the South Lincoln Valley since 1972. My brother-in-law's father had some property there, and got very friendly with the folks, but took us 10 years 10 years asking only once a year if we could buy some property. They were very reluctant to sell to outside people, especially out of the state of Vermont, until they were assured, and watching you every year that you're up there on vacation, that you might be able to get permission to buy land. And on the 10th year, the answer was yes. Whereabouts would you like to buy the property?
Very cool, very cool. Let's see, are you one on your Kenwood 590?
I am.
Roger, Roger. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it.
And what was remarkable, Steve, at that time, everybody waved to each other. No matter who you were, where you were, what you were doing, everybody waved to each other. That is no longer so. And the friendliness started to decrease over the years as outsiders started coming in and taking things over, and I won't say anything more about that. But we still now go to Swans Island, Maine, where that tradition of everybody waving to each other still is to this day, and I hope that never goes away. Happy afternoon, Steve.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Take care. 7-3.
W3TTY. Good afternoon, Stan.
How you doing there, Ron? W3TTY here. Hey, yeah, you know, you're reminiscent of the late 50s and the 60s. Oh man, I remember those days. The East Kit Tour, little lunchbox. Man, brings back many, many memories. And geez, we even had a rifle club at school. You could carry your rifle on the school bus, believe it or not. So there you go. How the times have changed over the years, Ron. Real good to hear the reminiscence of what you're talking about there. Well, we're all done with sports now. Since the Phillies lost, we were down at Game 6 and Game 7, and man, what a disappointment. But anyway, that's all over with, in the past. Now we can go to bed maybe at normal time and be able to start checking into the rooster net again before it closes down, as we just start getting up. So there you go. You'll start, I think, seeing us more and more in the morning. Today's going to be a big day. A lot of leaves to pick up out there. Got to get I worked on it yesterday afternoon, the big the track back. Put a new plug in, new filter, changed the oil, so we're ready to go. Haven't attempted to start it, but I would think it'll start, so there you go. We'll get that running. Going to grab a bite and get out there and get what leaves we have. Probably only have about 30% of them down, so this is going to be a continuation here of about a couple weeks. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm figuring, I'm not going to take that track back and disconnect it. I'm going to just pull one of the cars out of our garage, take the mower with the track back, and just pull it in when I'm done, because I'm going to keep using it over and over again for the next couple weeks. So that will save me of disassembly and moving stuff around, and we'll do that. We'll leave one of the cars outside for the next couple weeks. So anyway, that's about the size of it. That's going to be our afternoon out there picking up leaves. So hey, sounded great, Ron. I love that conversation with the Rockets. Man, I remember the Sputnik days, and I remember being down a basement watching on TV as Neil Armstrong walked on the moon and took his first steps. Man, that's a while ago, that's for sure. Alrighty, sir. Let me send it back to you. Sounding great as always. And you'll be seeing more of us, I'm sure. This is W3TTY going back to net control, W2DAR.
Okay, Stan, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. And being here 80 years, I have seen a lot of changes. And when I first started hunting, when I was 10 years old, you can get the juvenile hunting license, and I went with my father. All the hunting that we did, we never had to get into a motor vehicle. We just stepped out the back door. And how things have changed, but I'm glad I have all those memories. Thanks for being with us today, Stan. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Yeah, take care, Ron. Yeah, the memories are something else. Like you say, 80 years or so. Oh, man. I just hope we can go another 10 and make it 90 years. There you go. Alrighty, sir. Take care. Have a good day. Say hello to Diane. With that, W3TTY will be going out for lunch.
Okay, Stan, I'll pass the message to Diane. And Diane, we're working on trying to get to triple digits. Let's see if we get there. We may not be too happy at that time, but that's our goal. Happy day.
Yeah, that's ours too. Take care, sir.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, San2ZGN. Well, we're overcast, no rain yet, and 63 degrees. And hopefully it'll clear off a little later. Interesting conversations about Bell Labs and all that. My uncle flew the Dew line, and he'd start off in Thule, Greenland, and end up in Anchorage, Alaska. So when he was working for RCA, and model rockets. Ah, yes. We had one problem here. A cousin of mine's husband set off a Saturn 5B, and of course, you know, it was basically a three-stage model, and he forgot to notify the Air Force Base, and they picked it up on radar. And what makes it bad was we were right in the flight path. Over.
Yeah, that's not too good. Well, you know, when we did this, let's see, I'm gonna pick. Let's see, it probably would have been my sophomore year. I'm thinking probably about 1958 or something like that is when we had the Rocket Club here, give or take a year. We scanned the skies, okay, before, you know, we were in essentially in the pre-countdown launch, and we scanned the skies all around, didn't see anything, and then we continued the countdown for the launch, and, you know, looking at it now, we were only a half mile away from the local airport here, and we're 3/4 of a mile away from the Morristown Airport, a commercial airport. And in those days, we didn't notify each other, but we did carefully scan the skies, and you know, and it probably would have been about 3 minutes later that we would have the launch. And we did have observers stationed a good distance away monitoring, and we did have contact with each other with flags that we could see each other. And if somebody raised one of their flags, we knew they'll stop the launch because there was an airplane present. That would not be very good in these days.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that restrict that now, so very good. Al, you have a great day, and I'm going to get back to eating lunch. Over.
Okay, Fran, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the absolutely beautiful day. 7-3.
7-3 and 2ZGN.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
K4BFR, this is Michael, back to you. Yeah, I was able to hear part of the conversations y'all were having a little bit ago, and as the last one passed by, I'm thinking, okay, Homer Hickam would have been proud to have been known in this group, and here we are. You know, back then it was 500, 600, 700 feet altitude, what we thought, and today our rockets are hitting anywhere from 20 to 50.
Yeah, times have certainly changed, that's for sure. And as we progress, they will keep on changing. Nothing stays the same. Happy day.
Good day to you, sir. K4BFR clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
The November 1 station, you're right at my noise level, but I'm not going to give up. Let's give it a try. The November 1 station, please.
Okay, we're trying to give you a little more power. We just pushed it up to 100 watts. This is Don, and we're over here in Worcester County, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, I've got a part of that, and I still don't have your whole call sign. I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. Repeat your call sign several times, please.
Okay, November 1, Yankee Alpha November. November 1, Alpha. November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
November 1, Yankee Alpha November. Solid Q5 copy at last go-around, Don. Go ahead, it's all yours.
Okay, just want to say hi. I'm over here in my barn and enjoying the beautiful weather, and hope everybody's doing okay out there. And I'll say 73, especially I'm not coming in too soon. You have a great day. Thank you for copying me.
Okay, Don, thanks for joining us. Solid Q5 copy at last go-around. The band picked up a wee bit. Coming in from Revere, Massachusetts. Happy afternoon, Don. Thanks for joining us, and enjoy the rest of the day.
We moved. We're not in Revere no more. We're in Worcester County, a place called Ashburnham, Massachusetts. Over.
Don, I lost you on that last go-around. The band dropped out entirely. And thank you for joining us this afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Chris, we're mobile, Southern Maryland.
Okay, the India, Quebec, Bravo, stand by. There's a mobile. The mobile has priority. Go, mobile.
All right, Roger, Roger. Well, thanks for letting me in on ECARS this afternoon. The name is Chris. We're mobile in Southern Maryland, where it's 79 degrees and sunshine and beautiful. The leaves are turning, and we're enjoying this beautiful day. Thanks for letting me in, and 73 from Southern Maryland.
Okay, before you go, Chris, let me have your call sign.
Roger, Roger. It is Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. You are on the log sheet, Chris. Happy afternoon. Please drive carefully and enjoy the beautiful day.
Happy afternoon. Thanks for picking me up.
7-3, Chris. The India, Quebec, Bravo station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, Ron. Good to hear you this afternoon. W2DAR in ECARS. K9IQB over here in North Central Maryland. Just wanted to say hi. I'm going to be doing what you said you were going to be doing, and that's chasing those pesky leaves. No sooner do I clean them up, Ron, than I turn around and look where I was, and there's a bunch more. But it's that time of the year, and I'll tell you, with this weather, it's almost a pleasure to do it. Roger?
Oh, yes. It certainly is, because it could be quite a bit different, Kirk. And we have the attachment on a John Deere tractor that picks up the grass and everything, and I have mulching blades on it, and that chops the leaves up and puts them into the big nylon bag containers that are in back of the tractor, and then we put that into the mulch pile. So it makes it pretty easy. We got quite a bit of lawn to keep trimmed. Back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got about an acre. The property's an acre and 2/3, but about an acre of it has to be tended to in terms of grass and picking up leaves, and you know how it goes. But, you know, as the wife tells me, if you had anything less to do, you'd probably die. So this is good exercise, right?
Indeed it is. And it's even nicer when you have beautiful weather like we have. And we are forecasted to go to 80 degrees tomorrow. That's unusual. It's not an Indian summer because as far as I understand, to have an Indian summer, you have to have a frost first. And then if you get the real warm spell, I think that's the definition of Indian summer.
Yeah, I agree. That's the definition I grew up with. I grew up in the northwest Indiana, Chicago area, and it was always after the first frost that you had to have that first frost before Indian summer. So the good news is, if it's this nice now, and we still don't have our frost yet, then things are looking very positive for the near term.
Well, we might be getting a peek of that white stuff that's on the grass and lawns and on the ground level starting next week. I understand that the temperatures are going to drop abruptly after this weekend, and I think the evenings are finally just going to start to cool down. The coolest we had was about 2 days ago. We had 37 degrees at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that we had the same thing over here, Ron. I had not been looking that far ahead in the weather. I know there's always an end to a warm spell, so I guess I'm not surprised. We've had a nice long one here. Well, rather long for this time of year. So we'll take that cold spell and look for the first warm-up after that, because I have a feeling with what you're telling me is in our future, we're probably going to have our first frost next week. Anyway, great to hear you. Great signal. You know, the band's been a little up and down. At one point, you were 20 over 9 when I first turned the radio on, and then you went down to S4, and that's not your signal. That's Mother Nature and the propagation gods playing with our signal. Are you copying me okay over there?
How about 15 over 9?
Yep, that'll do it. Hopefully it hangs in there. Anyway, Ron, have a great day. I won't say have fun chasing leaves, but try to enjoy it. And the weather, that's the positive part. W2 Delta Alpha Romeo K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket over here near Westminster, Maryland.
Okay, Kurt, very good. And Diane and I really enjoy the outdoors. In fact, Diane's hobby is gardening. We have a small farm here, so there's a lot of activities outside here. And we partake of the weather, whatever it is, because there are chores that have to be done here. It's just not only the leaves. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Happy day.
Okay, Ron, quick question for you. Have you ever taken any of your leaves and just throw them in the garden bed and let them act as mulch? Have you ever done that?
What we do is we have a woodlot. We have several acres here, and on the one end of the property, the northwest corner, where the woodlot is, and that's an original growth woodlot. There are trees that are over 300 years old there. In that woodlot, we have a big compost pile, and that's where we put a lot of the lawn clippings and the chopped up leaves. and they just sit there for years and years in decay, and once they get into a nice humus mulch, that is added to the garden every spring, and that's tilled in.
Okay, so you move them to the compost pile, then when they're ripe, so to speak, you move them into the garden. Have you ever tried to use leaves as mulch and just put them in the garden right away?
No. What I do with that, outside the garden fence, okay, we have a 3-foot buffer between the fence and the garden lawn, and we do mulch around that with leaves to keep the weeds down and everything, so that we don't have to get the lawnmower that close to the garden fence.
Yep. Well, that's the theory I'm going on for the first time this year. I have some plantings along the front of the house, bushes. They're not small, they're not flowers, they're bushes. So they're up 3-4 feet or more. And I'm going to, instead of blowing the leaves out of there this year, I'm blowing them in there, and I'm just going to let them sit over the winter. And instead of paying some guy to bring in 20 yards of mulch and then I have to spread it, if I'm going to put the work into the leaves, I'll just let them be my mulch.
That sounds like a good plan. Let me know. I will be here every Monday and Thursday. I've got the ECARS net from 1200 to 1300. So keep in touch, and we'll keep sharing our gardening secrets.
Yeah, I hope it works out. So I'll let you know how that works out in the spring. All right, Ron, we'll let you go and look for one last check-in list before you go. Have a great afternoon. Enjoyed the chat. W2DAR K9IQB.
Okay, and I hope all the children don't have too bad of foul weather for Halloween. It probably will be cool, but I hope that there's no rain or anything. I'm not sure what the forecast is for Tuesday. Happy day.
You too, Ron. Thanks. K9IQB.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift and getting ready to turn it over to your next trusty net controller, which I hope is standing by. His name is Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Are you there, Ed?
Hi, Ron. I'm here listening to the garden solutions there. Hey, listen, you're 10 over here into Allegheny County, New York, Ron, and you're sounding very good. Over.
5 over 9 here, and have a good session on ECARS. Most importantly, get outside and enjoy the beautiful weather this afternoon.
All right, Ron, thank you. Yeah, speaking of leaves, I dump them in my garden. I grind them up, and I dump them in my garden every year, especially the garlic. I put leaves over the garlic bed to keep them nice and warm over the winter. All right, Ron, take care, my friend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the 1 p.m. net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All right, let's open up this half-hour session with any mobile traffic, any portable stations or QRP stations. What the heck? We'll even take any UAP stations there. ECARS looking for mobile stations. All right, let's open up for regular traffic check-ins here. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
November 2,
it's
Echo Tango.
W3GIN.
All right, November Kilowatt 1 Charlie. We have Dave. There's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Okay. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, running 32 watts today. Just heard you in your melodious voice in there, getting ready to sit down for some weather down here, 75 degrees and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. You're sounding good, Ed. See you later. WH3GIN.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. You are usually the strong signal here. You're about 5'9". I'll give you 5'9". Great audio. And how many watts are you running?
32.
Wow, better hold back than power. Take care, my friend. Stay safe and nice hearing from you. Next on deck is November Kilo 1 Juliet. Welcome aboard.
How about November Kilowatt 1 Charlie?
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie. Okay, we'll go with that.
Okay, Ed, thanks a lot. Name is Bob, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire. I hope you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, Bob, give me your call sign one more time to make sure I got it right.
I had you strong there for a minute, Ed, but I'm losing you now.
Hello. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, Bob, we got you in there. I was asking November Kilowatt 1 Charlie, correct?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. That's the 7-3.
Take care, Bob. Thank you for checking in. You're about a 5'5", 5'6". Have yourself a great day. There's another station out there, November 3 station. Try it one more time. Is there a station trying to check into ECARS? Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Gary, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. We have you. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, we have India Kilo, we have Kilo November Juliet, we have Leroy. Okay, all right, we're at my limit here, 5 fingers here, not even. Gary, November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, as you said, up here in Winsted, Connecticut, or Winchester. One and the same, and you got a great signal coming in here today, Ed. You're 5'9", solid 5'9", over.
Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, we're running a low-budget radio station here, so I'm glad we're getting out there. Old radio and a 40-meter loop antenna, so sounds like we're doing good. Yeah, good signal here, great audio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we got a nice day here, like everybody else around the New England area. 70, just flipped over to 78 degrees. I can't believe it. October 26th, 78 degrees. So, anyway, I just want to jump in and say good afternoon, and we'll send it back to you and let you carry on there. Good to hear you.
Thank you, Gary. It's good to hear from you, too, sir. Stay safe. Enjoy these last few great days. Hopefully we get more, but only time will tell. 73's my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 2 India Kilo. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 2 India Kilo. Name is Paul Papa Alpha United Lima. Member number is 21201. That's 21201. Located in Catskill, New York.
All right, Paul, you are 5'7", 5'7", 5'8", into Allegheny County, New York, into Allegheny Hills. Over.
Okay, very good. You have a 5'9" signal. I am in Greene County. Back to net, 7-3.
Greene County. I'm familiar with that place. All right, take care, Paul. Thank you. 21201. Thank you, sir, for that membership. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Great to hear from you. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo November Juliet. Welcome aboard. Okay, Jim, what part of upstate New York are you from? Okay, east of Rochester. All right, very good. Yep, I'm familiar with the area. You are about 5'2", 5'3". Usually you're about 5'5", 5'6" from other radio operators from that area, but today it's a little bit lower. Nothing on your part, just a propagation. Over. Okay, well, at least it's working. All right, Jim, very good. Thank you for checking in. Anything else that we could do for you? We are in Friendship, New York, town of Friendship, New York, near Cuba, New York. Over. All right, Jim, take care. Thank you, sir. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Kilo November Juliet, just east of Rochester, New York. Next on deck is Leroy. Leroy, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon there, I think it is. Ed, how are you doing? Over.
We're doing good. Getting over a little cold, you know, but it is what it is. But, well, you know, get the cold now, hopefully I won't get the cold later. Over.
Roger that. And we're up in the 70s here. I can't really tell what the temperature is, but I know it's the 70s. They're quite warm. And you're a 5'9" plus there, Ed.
All right, Leroy, very good. You are about 5'5", usually a little bit stronger, but the propagation gods, you know how they do it. So, but other than that, no problem copying you. Over.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. And1 FGN will be clear.
Excellent, Leroy. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Enjoy these great days that we have. Indian summer, right? Well, hopefully it's Indian summer. But, yep. Take care. All right, that clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. We have you, sir. Anybody else?
To me, Duffy, 84 V8.
Victor Alpha, we have you. Stand by, please. Is there anybody else who wants to check in?
No, not really. I was just kind of sitting here reading the mail and seeing who was there. Okay. Have a nice day. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Having a nice day. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay. We have an X-ray and Charlie Oscar, India. Anybody else wants to join? All right. Two big signals. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
All right, thank you very much. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philly. Bit of QSB on your signal. You are up to a 5.9. QSB down to about a 5.4 here. Beautiful 79 degrees, believe it or not. Just opened up the house to let it freeze. And let's see, ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
Okay, Barry. You are 5.9 plus here into Allegheny County, New York, into the town of Friendship, New York. Got your membership number 30857. Sounding good. Great signal. Over.
Roger, Roger. Which part of New York is that in? I drive up to the Adirondacks every year, and I wonder if I pass through your part of the world or not.
Okay, if you look at the New York State map, look at Rochester, New York, which is by Lake Ontario, go straight down to the border to Pennsylvania, go up about 10, maybe 12 miles from the Pennsylvania border. We would be right there, and or 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, very good. I wonder if you get affected by any lake effect snow being that far out. I'm not sure if that happens or not. And when I go up to the Adirondacks, I usually take the Pennsylvania Turnpike to the end, jump on, 81, go past Binghamton and Syracuse and hit Watertown, and then cut in back into the Adirondacks on Route 3 to a nice little town called Tupper Lake, New York. Over.
Oh, yeah, I have a few friends up there. Beautiful part of the state. I always kid them. I always tease them. I always ask them in the middle of the summer if it's still snowing. But no, yeah, we're quite away from the 81, even though I know exactly where the 81 is. I drove it many years. But, yeah, sounding good. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you know what? Your friends up there are going to be very lucky next April. You know, they're going to experience a total eclipse of the sun. And I've even contemplated going up there just to do that. Though it's a 7.5-hour ride each way. But my luck, I'd go up there and it would be cloudy. But if they're lucky, man, it's going to be a total eclipse right through Tupper Lake. So, all right, very good. Thank you for taking my check-in. I'll let you get to the other station who's patiently waiting out there. 7-3, you take care. This is KD3X. Clear but listening.
Take care, Barry. Sounding good. Thank you for your membership number. Appreciate it. Next on deck, my favorite West Virginian, KC8, Charlie Oscar, India. How you doing, sir?
Doing great. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I did it. Never have been lucky enough to do a full eclipse. I got a partial eclipse of the sun one time using my Dynamax 8. This was way back. That thing was heavy. I had to horse that around. But anyway, projecting it on the paper. But anyway, I got a few pictures of the partial eclipse, but I don't like to fool with that sun stuff. Back when I was heavy into astronomy from 1978 on, I kind of like to look at just look at the stars and the planets and the moon. And as I gotten older, I had to get a smaller, lighter telescope so I'd actually get out. It wasn't as much work. So I'd get it out every now and then and just look around. I did astrophotography for quite a few years with an old Olympus OM1 with a specially designed astrophotography screen in it, 35 millimeter. That was a heck of a thing. Wait about 10 days to get your pictures back and find out you'd failed miserably. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, KCHCY.
Oh, that's funny. Good story. Yeah, I hear you. I think I've seen an eclipse once in my life. That was after my divorce or during my divorce, but that's probably a whole different other eclipse there, Ted. But hey, Ted, you're about 5'5", 5'4", 5'5" here into Allegheny County there, Ted. Over.
Yeah, I got you about the same. It's just got that afternoon fade going on there with propagation, but I usually have you louder, and I think I've got louder reports from you. But it's just the band conditions. If I got you about the same as you have me, anyway, I'll let you get on with it. I know you're coming toward the bewitching hour of 1:30, so I'll let you have at it, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day. KCHCOI.
Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. It's always good to hear from you, too. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. 70 degrees, November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear. With Kilo, Charlie, 8, Charlie, Oscar, India. Take care, Ted. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta.
Okay. All right, we got you in here. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta. All right. Got you about a 5'6" today. Mike, about a 5'6". But no problem copying you. Over.
Okay, thank you. Bravo 8, United Delta. Name is Mike, Mexico, India, Kilo Echo. And then northwestern Ohio, just running barefoot here today. And just wanted to drop in and say hello. And it's 62 degrees here in Ohio. Calling for a little bit of rain later on, but right now it's not too bad. Over.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, you went up to 5'9". You're bouncing a little bit, but nothing on your part. Put 5'9". I'll give you 5'9". Good audio. So you're doing good there. And over here, well, we got about maybe 70 degrees, I think. I don't know. I had a cold for the last 3 days, so I haven't really paid attention to the weather out there. But it's sunny, which is good, and definitely have to enjoy it before the bad weather comes. Over.
All right, yeah, it's overcast here right now, and it's going to be nice, rainy after a while, supposedly, and in the beginning of the week it's going to get cold, so we'll take what we get, but just want to drop in, say hello, see if we get out of the backyard today, and enjoy the week. Over.
Very good, Mike. Thank you, and hello back to you. Stay safe, my friend. Get some of that sunshine, and get some of that vitamin D. Enjoy the next few days. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Take care, Mike. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Sugar United Delta. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf Mobile.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf Mobile. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, November 3, Mike Echo Golf Mobile. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. I'm up in the Erie. I'm up there to 2S fishing. I'm part of my QTA. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah, I got that part. What part of Erie are you in?
Up here at Lake City. Lake City.
Okay. All right. Got you in there, Lake City. Yeah, you're about 5'9". About a 5'9". Sounding good, over.
Okay, yeah, you're in and out. But, yeah, I don't want to hold it. I'm afraid I might lose you. Back to that N3 MEG mobile.
Okay, Mike. Well, stay safe, my friend. You're sounding good. Like I said, S9, no problems at all. Stay safe and safe travels. Safe travels, Mike. 73s. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Mike Echo Golf Mobile in PA. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Here is WA1 Victor Hotel Delta.
Victor Hotel Delta, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Victor Hotel Delta, welcome aboard to ECARS.
Roger. Handle here is Al, Alpha Lima. We're located in Andover, Massachusetts. And I know Friendship, New York, fairly well. Grew up in Alfred, New York. Used to sail on Lake Cuba many, many years ago. This is WA1ZHD.
Okay, all right, yeah, Lake Cuba. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting place in the summertime. Everybody comes down here for vacations, and I stay out of Cuba during the summertime there just because of all the tourists. But it's a nice place. You know, there's good food there, and we have a lot of people from like New York City area come up there for the weekends or even a week. But keeps things interesting, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we certainly enjoyed sailing on the lake there. I had a Lightning class sailboat, and we kept it there at the yacht club. And let's see, if I remember correctly, boy, this is going way, way back. I think there was place to eat called Moonwinks. Does that sound right? Go ahead.
Oh my God, yeah. Moonwinks, owned by New York City lawyers. Yeah, nice place. Expensive, but you know, it's food that people could relate to from the city area. Over.
Yeah, okay. And then, of course, there was the Cuba cheese, and we still order that once in a while. This brings back a lot of great memories. Go ahead.
Yes, Cuba cheese is very good. We have Friendship Dairy for Friendship sour cream, cottage cheese, and it's a farming community. Up here I have 45 acres on top of a hill, and we do elderberries. So it's a big farming orchard place. Over.
Yeah, really good. Oh boy. Well, yeah, I used to be active in the civil defense, the RACES network for Allegheny County. We had a call K2GXR, and I think I was number 16, unit 16. We used 6 meters and 160 meters back in those days. I think there was a fellow in Cuba or Friendship by the name of Corky, I believe. But I've lost track of all those folks. It goes way, way back. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, a very active community here in Friendship. A lot of first responders, volunteer time, radio operators, kind of circling the wagons here up here in Friendship in Cuba for obvious reasons. But all right, well, listen, I want you to stay safe, my friend, and I have to pull the plug here in about 2 minutes. Anything else, Al, that we can do for you?
No, that's it. Thanks very much for the chat and checking me in there. And we'll say 7-3s on this one. This is WA1VHD Clear.
Thank you, Al. Don't be a stranger. We'll catch you later. All right, everybody. It's getting that time, the magic time here. If I don't get out of here, I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. And Lord knows I don't need any more size measurements here going up. Stay safe, everybody. Thank you for checking in. It's always great hearing from people, new people, and the regular members. That being said, we'll be open tomorrow, 7:30 a.m.-ish, same bat channel. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
112.